Yeah, all right. We are here. Another Sunday, man. Another great week, because we're still alive, we're still above the earth and everything. We're good and everything for the most part. You know what I'm saying? If you're able to breathe, if you're able to walk, you're able to talk, definitely something to be grateful for, man. I'm grateful for a lot. Even when times get hard, I never lose sight of things that could always go wrong at any moment. So, always excited about that, man. Happy to be with family, happy to be with people that love me, people that appreciate me. It's always a good feeling because I know everybody doesn't have that type of support and everything. Yep. So here we are, another Sunday, another random Sunday too. I got no game plan. I got no game plan. Like I don't, I was trying to play some other games, man. I've been playing a lot of Raid Shadow Legends. Um, that game is pretty cool, pretty laid back and everything, things of that nature. Shout out to the UK. Appreciate you pulling up, John MC. You're grateful for your wife who has saved, man. I'm telling you, man, since the age of 19, bro. Tell me about it. Like I met my wife when salute to your wife too. Wives don't get a lot enough credit, man. Women in general don't get enough credit. You know what I'm saying? So definitely salute to her. Mine saved my life too. I remember when we got married, people were like, well, not even I ain't gonna say people, my family. They'll just be like, hey man, we're so glad you're in his life and everything. And you're 46 now. That's love right there, man. That's love right there, John MC. That is love for sure, man. You find the right one. You guys compromise, and it's always gonna work out. I know with mine, like we met in high school. So like it was like senior year. Senior year, me and her met. I saw her in the hallway when I was like a sophomore and all that stuff, but I never made a move, you know what I'm saying? So she was actually talking to one of my friends and I saw it on Facebook, right? And then I was like, dang, man, my homie talking to her and this, and I was like, dang, that's that girl in the hallway I be seeing all the time. So I went through, just went ahead doing my own thing, you know what I'm saying? Like being a dude, if you will, you know what I'm saying? So I'm over there like, all right, bet. And then we ended up in the same English class senior year, and then senior year, like of course, obviously she's in my class now. Now I got reason to talk to her and everything. And me and her just start chopping it up. She had a friend that was interested in me. Then it got to the point I was like, I don't really want your friend, I want you. And here we are, man. That was back in '07. We in 2025. So, we got married in '09, met in '07. So yeah, we still here, man. Still here strong and everything. Ups and downs, man. Two kids, twin boys. And here we are. Good. Yeah, pulled your shot somehow it worked. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's like one of them things. Like I'm not sure how it was for you, like growing up, but not even trying to sound cocky or nothing. I was always the one that got approached. You know what I'm saying? Like I was always the one that got approached. I never had to do the approaching, but for her, I like went against things that a very uncomfortable place. You know what I'm saying? Like so, I approached her and I was like, dang, man, I don't even know. I don't really know how to do this for real, man. I'm used to just holding conversations and just pulling them. You know what I'm saying? With her, I was like, yo, let me see. Asked her to prom, didn't know what she was going to say. She said, yeah. I was like, all right, cool. Ask her everything. I'm thinking she going to say no to everything. She was saying yes to everything. And it worked itself out. He's like, use the other way around. Shock. Oh, okay. Got you. All right, yeah. It works out either way, man. You know how it is, man. As far as like wives go, it's all about balance, So, like, I know me and my wife, I was like growing up, I was like more outgoing when I was growing up, but when I got older, I got reserved. You know what I'm saying? She was always like reserved, but then we started complimenting each other where it like equaled out. So it's like with her, she was out. I know she started becoming more outgoing. Me, I ended up being more reserved because that's when I realized that everybody doesn't deserve your energy, and I was giving my energy to like everybody, trying to show love to everybody. And then I realized like it shouldn't be that way. And my wife, she peeped that real early. It's an honor and a privilege to know certain people. That's why I tell people it's an honor and a privilege to meet my kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna bring my kids around just anybody. You gotta be worthy of meeting my kids. And I feel the same way. Just like if I got a homie or somebody I know, I feel like when I'm worthy enough to meet their kids, they'll introduce me to them. And I don't take it personal or anything like that. You're supposed to be protective of your children and your family. So, yep, that's how I go through life, man. Even when it comes to like work and everything, I'm not gonna go to no job. If I'm at a job I hate, I'm not gonna bring my kids and my wife around to mingle in an environment that I don't really rock with, an environment that I feel like I'm trapped in. I'm not gonna do it. Now, if I do work with genuine people and cool people that I feel for the most part are decent, then I may introduce them. But not right off rip, man. Like using your family as leverage is like a kind of a wicked thing, man. Definitely appreciate you pulling up though, John. I know it's like what, like 950 over there in the UK. It's 350 over here, so it's probably like 950 over there, man. I miss the UK. I really want to go back. We gotta go back and visit. Look at this, man. Look at the spam on Kick, man. Kick got so much spam up here. It's wild. Let me go ahead and get rid of this real quick. Get that joint up out of here, man. Yeah, get up out of here, man. Kick, aka Spam City, bro. I feel like the more you ban them, they come back with a vengeance. It's crazy. My bad, it is 8:50. My bad. My math is all wrong. I know you guys are 5 hours ahead. You say you're a night person? Word. That's what's up. Yeah. I remember when I was over there, man, like trying to keep up with my friends and all that. Like I was saying in the last stream, it was dope because when games came out, I was able to play them like 5 hours. I was getting like a 5 hour head start on like all my homies. So like when when the new Gears of War came out, the new Call of Duty came out back when it was actually good, like I'll be playing that joint like before like they do. And they're like, man, this motherfucker moved to the future. You know what I'm saying? And I'll just be playing it, tell them how the game is, tell them how dope it is. Like by time they're playing the game, I'm already 5 hours in, man. I'm already leveled up and all that. It was great. Real great, man. Now, John, salute to you and your health and your wife as well, man. I can't say that enough. I love seeing stuff like that because in this, like what's going on right now in these environments, like with these different podcast shows and everything, people are forming their opinion of relationships based on these people in these podcasts. You know what I'm saying? And it's wild to me because they don't have people in the podcast that actually have like a successful relationship. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, relationship or marriage, it just seems like it's made up of like bitter men and women, you know, and just watching it is just like kind of sad to me. Even went for GTA since the age of 30. Bruh, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Yo, GTA, yo, you know, like somebody said something. They were saying like from the iPhone 5 to the new iPhone now, it's been the same GTA for all those years. Like iPhone brought out more and more and more editions, and GTA 6 still hasn't came out. But we already know what the difference is with 5, man. You got emulators and all that stuff. All those emulators and all that. When 4 was going on, it wasn't like that. So you couldn't just go through and like make a game exciting and keep adding to it. But now you can. It's wild, man. So GTA looking like, okay, we're gonna let y'all go ahead, take our game, correct things that we could have corrected, and we're gonna take all your ideas, and then we're gonna watch the competition, maybe look at a little bit of Saints Row, and then we're gonna drop GTA 6 when we make sure everything is right. Exactly. It's making them so much money. Why would you create a new one and then lose sales off GTA 5? And then the way GTA 5 is, like, you don't want to bring out GTA 6 and it's worse. That's one thing that a lot of companies be doing. Exactly. Yep. Just watch everything else going on. Same thing with console wars. Same thing with console wars. You be waiting for a new console to come out. They watching the competition, seeing what they missing, and they're like, "Yo, we gonna bring out ours, but we might knock the price down, or we might add, another terabyte of memory, or you know what I'm saying. We might throw in a like an extra controller or a package for a game that we're promoting. It's a marketing strategy. It's like when you jump too early, like it's not always good to be the first one. It's the same thing, even like in like the reaction space or anything like that. It's like when you're the first person reacting to something, it's kind of like a lot of people could pull from your idea and then go to their channel and take the concepts that you came up with and apply it to theirs. So the people that don't know your channel is like, oh, they caught all this on the first listen. It's like, no, they ain't catch it on the first listen. They watch people, then they went through. It's wild, man. Said you're not an Xbox guy, man. I am, man. Always has been. Then when I got a PC, I stopped playing. Like I got my Series X right here. I just downloaded Battlefield on Friday and everything. Still haven't really played it. I played like one round and everything, but I haven't played it a lot. I might try to run it today on stream. I'm not sure. I'm trash though. But yeah, Xbox. I've been Xbox forever, man. Like we grew up. We grew up. My brother had the PS2. He had the regular. No, I had the PlayStation. My bad. I had the PlayStation, the original PlayStation. I had it. My brother had an Nintendo 64. Then he got a GameCube, and then I got an Xbox, the original one. Then he got a PS2, and I got a 360. And then my other brother had a Dreamcast. So We played them all. You know what I'm saying? I had them all in my house, but then I went to Xbox just because I was intrigued with a computer being the actual console. And then the Xbox just looked dope to me, man. The all black with the X. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just fire to me. You know, and you're 46, so you remember that the X with the green orb. Then they were talking about, is the orb going to light up or is it going to stay stationary? Had the 4 hookups and all that stuff. You could play music on the Xbox while you played your game. You could turn off the music. It was dope. Crazy concept. The first two X's by PS always, yeah, like it's just like I feel like PlayStation got that control factor, man. It's like that controller. But then when Xbox came out, I liked how the joysticks were like different, how they were like offset and all that. And like I say all the time, when it comes to RPGs and all that stuff, man, I don't know. It's just like when Xbox came out, I feel like Xbox was more multiplayer and PlayStation was like, I gave the sports and the RPGs to PlayStation, but I gave the shooters and the multiplayer to Xbox growing up. Like that was just my thing right there because we used to do system links and all that. And in my neighborhood, I was the only one in my neighborhood with an Xbox. I don't even know how my mom got that for me, man. It was all I got for Christmas, but I told her I was like, I don't want nothing but an Xbox. That's it. And during this time, you remember like consoles were like 300. You know what I'm saying? The PS2 was 300. The Xbox was 300. Well, 299.99. And I think you can get some at Costco for like 280 or 250 or something like that. But my mom, she ended up giving me an Xbox. Cause I won't forget, we used to during Christmas time, man, like we would me and my brother, that's how I learned how to pick locks. Me and my brother would go into like my mom's room, and then she like had this closet where like she would keep all the Christmas gifts at. So we'll go in there like, dang man, we ain't got it. Dang, we ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? She'll go to the store, we'll pop in there, creep in. I looked, I saw that Xbox. I was like, oh, she got me the Xbox. Yo, I was damn near in tears, man. I wanted to hug her when she came in the house, but I couldn't hug her because it should know, you know what I'm saying, what I did. And then my brother was like, yo, she got the PS2 as well. He's like, oh shit, I got the PS2. It's fire, man. Battlefield was my jam, but GTA always best game. Yo, bro, like GTA 5, them heist, man, them heists was something real. Love them heists. Love them heists in GTA. And I ended up getting off of it because it just got repetitive to me, man. After I ran all the heists with my homies and all that stuff. This is before people started emulating it and making that world and all that stuff. And it's so crazy when you look at GTA and you look at The Sims, they're really not that far off, man. Like, just crazy. Like you just being an NPC in a game and all that stuff, or you just being, you know, internet version of yourself. It's wild. Love to see it though. It's great, man. It allows people to be something that they've never been before. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I like about it. Just don't. I just hope people don't let that go to their head. When they let it go to their head, that's when they think they that player in real life. You know what I'm saying? Let's say like you in GTA and you decide you want to be like a gangbanger in GTA, right? And then you go out in the real world and you're trying to like apply those same rules and it don't end up well for you. Yeah, you can cheat the heist, yeah. You know what I did too? Like before all that stuff came out, before the cheats came out, I was just being strategic. Like that bank heist, what I did, I just bought a house. I bought a house right across the street from the bank. It wasn't really right across the street, but it was like right in the same radius. So when we died, we just went right back over there. We just all spawned in my house, that little penthouse joint. We all spawned in there, and then we go right over there, go do the heist. And we kept doing that till we kept making money. Then after a while, like me and my homies, we stopped playing the game. And by the time we got back on the game, there was all this other stuff going on. I was weak as hell, dog. Like I tried to play the game. I'm hearing all this commotion outside because you know, like when you're in your crib, you can hear everything. I'm hearing all this commotion outside. And I'm like, okay. So I go out there and I just get clapped the second I walk outside. And the helicopter was great for bank heist. It was. It definitely was. That's how I know I ain't played it in a while, man. When I was playing, I ain't have a helicopter. You know, the helicopter, you couldn't control it. You couldn't buy one, none of that stuff. So we yeah, what was I saying? You know, I would walk outside and I got clapped. Dude, and then I came back out, killed him. He came back with like a Hummer, and I was like, all right, cool. He killed me, I killed him. Then he came back with a tank. I was like, all right, cool. I ended up getting a tank, came back out. Then when he came with like, I don't know if it was a C-130 or something, an airstrike, but he blew me up out the sky. I don't know what he had. Right after that, at that moment, John, I turned the game off. I was like, this ain't for me, dog. I was like, this is not for me. Like this is ridiculous. Like at this point, I can't even do it. And then like when I did get back on the game for a little bit, I saw they gave you like free money or something like that. I was like, yeah, it's real, man. They're just giving out millions of dollars just for starting the game. Crazy work, crazy work. You said the trolls killed GTA. Yeah, man. And then they would get mad because I'll go into passive mode, bro. I'll go right into passive mode and walk around in passive mode, just looking at them. while they over there fighting each other, be like, oh, then you hear him in the back, man, fuck him, he in passive mode. He weak. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yes, sir, I am weak. But I'm just looking at it, like, that's the only way I can really see what's going on is going into passive mode. Can't even go up the street to go to the barbershop to get your character right. Can't go get no fits or nothing, man. It's wartime out there, man. It's crazy out there, dog. Couldn't believe it. But when it comes back out, it's going to do numbers, man. But like you said, you know, they gotta release it at the right time. You don't want to shoot yourself in the foot. So, but it was fun though. Oh, you used to hunt trolls? Oh man, yeah, you do need about 10 people. Yeah, them trolls, man. Them trolls, them hackers, man, they know how to get access to everything. Yeah, you need a whole squad to come at them with different angles. Only thing that's hard is like if you come at like a whole bunch of trolls, you know what I'm saying? Like all of them united, like trolls united. Like that right there would be a problem, bro. Trolls united. Ain't no way, man. My cousin was always asking me, he still to this day asked me to get it. I told him, I was like, yo, you better stream that, dog. Stream that. And I know a lot of people that play that game. I've been getting asked to get on that game for a long time. I just feel like the market for it's so overcrowded. And I just get, I don't know, man. I just kind of got tired of it after a while. It was just, it got like real monotonous. But I will play the new one when it comes out though. I don't know why I be lying to myself, man. There's so many games out here that I have downloaded that I don't even really play for real. And it's not because I don't want to play them. I just don't be having the time. I really do not have the time for it. I wonder if they got any previews for it, like commercials we could check out real quick. Let's see. Wonder if they copyright GTA trailers, man. Is this the one that had like the, yeah, I'm about to check that out while we talking about it. They got so many trailers up here. It's crazy. So many trailers. Let's see what we can do. Check out this trailer real quick. Check this joint out. Get my life together. Which Windows capture is it? I can't remember. That's game capture. We ain't doing that. We need window capture. There we go. There we go. All right, let's check this joint out.
Lucia, do you know why you're here?
Bad luck, I guess.
See, and I don't know how it's going to act. I don't know if it's going to get mad because I'm not pausing it enough or what. But yeah, we going to check it out, though. We go. Man, look at the beach. Look at the beach. Yo, you got the containers, man. Look at that. They got the beach. They got, it's like natural. You got people of all sizes. You got your fitness people. You got your thickums over here. It's like you got the people on the beach. You know, you got all that stuff going on. You got the helicopters in the sky, the parasailing. It's a lot going on in here, man. And then you got the containers back here. That's what I used to do, these stupid ass containers, man. I don't recommend that joint for nobody, man. I can't stand containers. But yeah, it's real out here, man. Not the candy paint. And we got the clubs too. Look at, and you got old girl twerking on homie right here. More right there. That's got Florida written on it all day right here. This is that Dade County vibe right here. That got Florida written all the knockoff Louis Vuitton right here. You know what I'm saying? Knockoff Louis Vuitton bikini. But the pool on the top of the penthouse, man, come on, man. You gotta love the clubs, John. You gotta love the clubs. Yo, when I was a kid, I was over there just going to the strip club, like just to go to the strip club. Like in the older GTAs, but I ain't gonna lie, man. When Saints Row came out, man, I got bored of Saints Row and I started playing less GTA. Then I went back to GTA. And look at this, man. They even got social media up here too. Someone called the Department of Transport on this dump truck. You know, and old girl got the dump. You know what I'm saying? It's like they out here recording like it's really social media. Live, what's that? Live streams. You got the alligator in there. Yeah, the live streams right here and all that stuff. They went live. Got the hearts. That looks real. That looks real right there. Neighborhood watch, don't play around. Hamlet. Wow. And she got like her 2 hammers, man. Okay. Wow. Damn. They got news coverage. They got like a crazy storyline too. I saw that. They got like a wild storyline. Yeah, this looks real good. I ain't seen this one either, man. I just saw it on YouTube. This one looks really good, man. Like, got the whole Bonnie and Clyde feel. I like the plot they have for this one too. You see that lie right there? You see that lie? That's a big lie right there, John. Coming 2025. Hell no, that shit's not coming out this year. The only way it'll come out this year is if they did a holiday release, man. But I don't think they are. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. If it works out, it works out. But me personally, I don't believe that. I don't believe it's gonna come out. I do not believe it's gonna come out. They got a second trailer too. Hold on. Is that the one I'm watching? Oh, there you go, the second one. I'm about to get it up here. Let's get this second one up here.
What you do?
Wow, you say you'll get you if it comes out. If it does come out this year, you get your wife pregnant. I thought it'd be the opposite, man. I thought if it did come out, you'll be so locked in, you won't be paying her no attention. Because that's what they talk about, man. They talk about the cuffing season. That's when like all the football games come out, all the basketball games, all the sport games, all the shooters, all that come out around November-ish. You know what I'm saying? Like cuffing season, and that's when they say like us as guys we don't show like our ladies no attention. John got the opposite. Oh, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm going in.
Doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
That's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
What is going on out here? Yo, how you just walk in there and just smack homie, man? Look at this. Like, he went from old girl waving to him, hi, Jason, to smacking dude, man. Yo, that's crazy. He over there hitting heist and everything, man. This is real time. Get her stick up just before the gate. Oh, wow. Yo, you were diabolical, John. I didn't even think about that, man. Wow. Like, yeah, man. So, you got to rest and everything. So while you're resting, I'm here to take care of you. But, while you're resting, I do need something to do. And just, it so happened GTA 6 came out, so wouldn't you want me to be happy playing it while you're asleep? Keeps me in a good positive space, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy, John. You wicked for that one, man. You was wicked for that one. Yo, this is crazy right here.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
Oh, so this is when he get his lady and everything. So he gets like his lady out and everything. That's the one that had the red rag on her face. And like they was like sticking up the store and all that. Now you good, John. You good.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I think you heard before.
Jason
You
Duval.
have?
There she go.
Hey,
Hey,
Look at her. Just got out. She just got out. And now she about to go right back in. They gotta try to keep her from going back in.
Hands above your head, now!
You, Sting. The new beginning.
Look at the Modelo, but it's called, what is it called? Dejo? Yeah, it's called Dejo Cerveza, but it's actually Modelo. That's wild.
The new beginnings.
Breaking news, isn't it? Trust me, this place is just the start for us. Ring the bell! Shot City! The only thing that matters is who you know and what you.
Yeah, the Fast and the Furious vibes. Yeah, for sure. I get that out of it too, man. It does have Fast and Furious vibes. Like, you know what I'm saying? What was this Don and Letty? You know what I'm saying?
Gonna do this? You're doing it.
A little more like Paul Walker and Paul Walker and Mia.
Yo, D, this full of fat? They got your name, address, they got everything. Us cops, we gotta protect each other.
Yeah, this storyline is fire right here. I'm really digging this storyline. I gotta keep pausing it too, John, because YouTube will try to shut down my stream if I'm just watching something all the way through. They'll try to shut it down, man. It's whack. Damn.
We got this.
We got it.
Damn, that was close.
Say Vice City, baby.
Vice City,
Come to Fields Ammunition to
Yeah.
more guns than a lot.
You know, that's always the spot where everybody kicked it at. Y'all see, you see how you got the PlayStation controller right there too? Yeah. Right here is wild, man. Now you good, John. You good. But yeah, man, like, I don't know. This right here is like something that'll keep you locked in the house and everything. I'll probably, is that a PlayStation right there? That's like their version of a PS5 right there. Look like it. PS5, PlayStation controller, you know.
Hey,
And look at that. She working her regular 9 to 5. So this is clearly before they start knocking out Heist and everything. But what get me, well, never mind, she's at his house and everything. But yeah, like that's wild. Like she started off as a tax paying citizen. And then we all know how life goes. It gets dark.
Hey, if you got friends, can you?
Dang, I didn't know if she was gonna make it. Fire. Fire, man. All types of copyrighted music over here playing, man. You wanna know what's crazy too, John? I never paid attention to none of that stuff until I got on the internet, man. Like copywriting, what label owns what. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you know, like who's part of what label? Are they independent? That shit never used to matter until like, you know, this came out. Jason and Lucia always known the deck is stacked against them. Will have always known the deck is stacked against them, but when an easy score goes wrong, they find themselves on the darkest side of the sunniest place in America in the middle of a criminal conspiracy stretching across the state of Leonida. Forced to rely on each other more than ever if they will make it out alive. Okay, sounds like a movie. Okay. Gives you chills, man. You got the people in the comments and everything. Let's check it out. You got the people in the comments. A moment of silence for those who did not live to see this day. That's facts. Yep. Go ahead and like that. Absolutely. Objective updated survive till 2026. Wow. It's been 84 years. Just need to survive till next year. Yo, this is wild, man. These people up here dropping, and look at the likes though, man. 162,000. Dropping this makes the delay hurt a little less. Absolutely. I was here to witness history. Yeah, man. Salute to them. Good time. Shouts to GTA, man. Them comments is wild right there. Let's see. Is there any more? I don't think there's any more up here. You said you was 8 when the first GTA came out? Really? For real? What year did? Hold on, man. I gotta do the math now. Let me see. How old? What year did the first GTA come out? Because I thought I was alive when that happened. First GTA game release date. October 1999. Wait, no. 1997. You sure? I think you was older than that, John. It came out in 1997. Because if it came out in 1997, I was 9 years old. I was 9 years old when it came out. I was born in 88. I was 9 years old when it came out. And then I guess when it came out in Game Boy Color, I would have been 11. So I was 11 when it came out on Game Boy Color. That joint look crazy too, though. The first GTA? Let's look that up, man. Let's look up the first GTA. Born 78, wrong math. Okay, got you. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say you was older, man. You was definitely older. More like 18 and 20. You know, well, not 18, but like 16 and 20. Is it 16? I don't know, man. Yeah, like 10. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me by like 10 years. Yeah, you got me by like 10. So yeah. So if I was 8, you was 18. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, 18 and 20. I had it right. I think. GTA 1. Let's look that up real quick. Let's look at the first GTA. Oh my goodness, this looks wild right here. Yeah, they got a comparison video, man, with the evolution. Let's check this out. All right, hold up. Let's get right. Let's get right. All right. Wait, hold on. What happened? Why is it all the way back here? I didn't watch this yet.
After its launch, it's clear that fans are more hyped than ever. Now, as we eagerly await one of the most anticipated games of all time, it's the perfect moment to look back at how this series became an enormous phenomenon.
Well, look who's back.
This is the evolution of Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
In
Wow, they got Franklin and them in there. Okay.
1997, the first Grand Theft Auto game was released for PC.
I did not know the first Grand Theft Auto was on PC, and maybe because I just didn't. And people were playing. Wow, that's crazy. If you really think about that, man, what 97 people was. I mean, we had Windows 98 and all that, right? So it's like this came out like not long after like computers were like introduced.
PlayStation
To the
and
public.
2 years later, also for the Game Boy Color. The first GTA must look
Overhead.
archaic to fans of the more modern entries in the series. Its top-down perspective and rough polygonal graphics are a far cry from the
I do remember
expansive,
that.
detailed city spaces we've eventually come to. The gameplay was also far more linear, with
Amelia, what up? What up? Appreciate you pulling up, Amelia. How you doing today? We're over here watching GTA trailers and all that. Welcome back. Thanks. I appreciate it.
players having to
Every
gather a
Sunday.
certain number of points through missions and other actions to get to the next level. Ironically, the game
Glad to see you too. I actually looked up the guy that you was talking about that you thought like we knew each other and everything. They had like popped up and everything. I think they popped up on Instagram or something like that. I was like, oh, I can see why she thinks that we know each other. That's what's up. Your day going good?
first started development as a game about a police officer chasing criminals called
Stream's going good, you know what I'm saying? We just cooling right now. I didn't really have nothing planned. I had no games to play or nothing like that. We just pulled up and just started, the good old days, Johns, for sure. The good old days, man. It would take us back. But yeah, so we just been looking at GTA, anticipating GTA 6. Do you play GTA, Amelia?
Race and Chase. The developers figured out that this concept would be too boring, so they chose to go with the exact opposite perspective of a criminal in GTA. I, for one, am very thankful that they figured that out.
Oh, so that's homie right there. That's who they got it from. You see the scar on his head? That's who they got it from. They got the game, like that character. What's that character name? John, what that character name? They got the joint on his head. Forgot his name, man. Tori, what's good? Tori, appreciate you pulling up. Which you go stream something, Amelia?
Dave, just explain the point of the game.
Well, it's a mission-based driving game where you're basically driving around the city, stealing cars, running over pedestrians. And
Pretty tame stuff there.
Yeah, yeah.
The game was
You get in your dream world and everything, just start wreaking havoc, man. I can't tell y'all how many times, man, I'll be mad as hell when I was younger, like when I was like working and everything, like in my early 20s and like as a teenager, I would just come home and just wreak havoc. I know it's gonna sound dark. Y'all probably did too, so don't make me feel bad. I would just come home and wreak havoc on the world. I would really go through and just I'll have a fucked up day and I'll just come home and be like, yo, everything. Just like in football. If my football team lost, Like I would get on Madden and beat the shit out of the team that beat me, or if my basketball team lost, I would get on NBA. Y'all remember NBA Live and everything? I'll get on NBA Live and fuck up the team that beat me up. That beat me bad. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got some projects you're working on, Amelia? That's what's up. That's what's up. Hold on. Nah, you good, John. You good. My bad. I'm catching up on the chat and everything. And it says the people acting out. Nah, I ain't seen people acting out. Oh, yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, there's this one dude, man. He got like braids and he be walking around with a beater and everything. I think he got a twin brother. I think they're twins and he just walk around like a NPC and everything. Working on emotes for Lefty Lucky. That's what's up. Yeah. Like you doing what you love to do, Amelia. That's what counts right there.
Made up of 6 levels split between 3 fictional cities, which were based on real-life cities in the United States, including Liberty City, San Andreas, and Vice City.
Yeah, Tori, like they're real funny, man. I was watching it. I think like they were like they was cooking like I want to say like I don't know how often they do it now, but it was coming across my timeline like all the time last year. You know, with the anticipation of the announcement of GTA. Oh man, look, here we go. Here we go, Bot City. Kick with Bot City. Let me look at this real quick. Oh my goodness, man. Bot City, like a motherfucker. It's all good, man. If the bots want to follow me, shouts to the bots.
We will be seeing a lot more of these cities throughout the GTA series. In 1999, an expansion pack was released.
Not the expansion
Grand
pack.
Theft Auto London 1969. As the name
Grand Theft Auto London 1969. What? I did not know about that.
more of these cities throughout the GTA series. In 1999, an expansion pack was released, known as Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto London 1969. That's wild right there, man. That is crazy. Grand Theft Auto was like international, ain't they?
London 1969. As the name suggests, it took place in London during the late 60s. This included aesthetic elements from this time,
It got the double-decker bus right here. You already know about that, Tori. You know, shouts to the UK.
including vehicles, but also British slang. Both the original GTA and the expansion pack received mixed reviews. It was praised for its freedom, but the graphics were seen as unimpressive. Nonetheless, the game became a success, and over 3 million copies were sold.
3 million copies sold on that. That is crazy. He said London was great. Oh, man. Did you play that one, John? Did you play it? I don't even remember playing that one, man. The expansion pack, I don't even remember playing
Fun fact, Grand Theft Auto created a great deal of controversy due to its violent content.
Absolutely.
The House of Lords was considering banning sales in the United Kingdom. However, it was luckily never banned. And
Dang.
Rockstar Games cleverly used the controversy as free promotion for their game.
That's genius right there. He said, hell yeah, word, man. You still got it, man. You still got a copy. See, this is the type of stuff right here, man. This type of stuff makes you just want to go out and cop a console. Or, you know, I think I'm going to see if they got it on Steam, man. If they got the first GTA on Steam, I'm going to see if they got it up there and everything. If they have it up there, man, I might end up buying it. But it'd be like a lot of these games I'll be seeing, they be reminding me of when I was a kid and I'll be wanting to play them again. But then my memory of them isn't the same when I actually play it like modernly. Okay, GTA 2. Let's get it. Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 2 was released for PC, PlayStation, Dreamcast, and the Game Boy Color.
Yo, the Game Boy was cooking back then, man. Game Boy had the first one and the second one, man. What the hell happened?
Second installment in the video game franchise marked a significant advancement, building upon and enhancing the foundation laid by its predecessor. Its most significant evolution.
That's how I beat too. That yeah, John, man. I can't even tell you. I know where my Xbox is. That my Xbox is in the trash. My original one, man, and my first computer as well. I threw all that joint in the trash like a dummy. Wish I would have kept it. But yeah, it'd be like that when it's time to upgrade. But then I kind of became like a little bit of a pack rat too, man. Just because I missed the stuff that I used to have, I kind of be like, you know, kind of holding on to stuff longer than I'm supposed to. And my wife hates it. You know, it's like that goes for sneakers, that goes for like clothes. I'll be hanging on to stuff, but then things happen. And I'm like, see why I held on to it? But I would say like 70% of the shit, it doesn't really matter.
Was in its mission design. Players have far more freedom than in the first game. The point collect.
And then that overhead view too, man. That overhead view is like what made it like, oh, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? And then when they started doing like the first person, they let you go from first person to third person. That's when it started getting real innovative.
Collection system is almost the same, but players can now choose to work for different crime syndicates to achieve their goals. Completing tasks for one syndicate earns you respect, which opens up tougher missions, but also makes other syndicates hostile towards you. The overall world is much more alive in this game. Local gangs engage in shootouts with the police, and pedestrians actually interact.
He said, "White thinks having the PS4 and the PS5 is too." Yeah, yo, man, that's wild, man. It's like they don't understand, man. They do not understand. Like I got like for me, it's like my kids have Switches. I got a 360. I got a Series X. I got a Series S. I got a 1X, a 1S. Like even my Series X is right there, but that one is like it's old, man. Don't even work no more. And then I got the regular Switch. I don't got the Switch 2 or anything like that. My kids got the little Game Boy Switches. So we ain't buying all the top of the line stuff, but we do have options and all that.
with the world around them.
Gotta
Players
have
can also take on
different
jobs
consoles.
on the side, like driving a taxi or a bus. Interestingly, instead of in-game footage, the game featured a live-action short film as an introductory sequence for the game.
Oh,
Yet
wow.
again, the game was criticized for its graphics and received mixed reviews. However,
How are they getting criticized for their graphics, man, during this time? You know what I'm saying? Like graphics weren't even that good. So how you go like during this time, I feel like these graphics right here are like decent, but I guess like when you're doing all the crazy stuff you're doing, I guess they wanted to look more realistic, I guess. But around this time, this kind of how graphics were looking. This is actually kind of peaking-ish graphics in a sense for this type of genre of gaming.
sales were once again incredible with over 2 million copies sold.
And it was probably like 4 or 5 people saying them graphics was trash. GTA 3. This one right here, in my opinion, it's one of the GOATs, man.
Finally,
Salute to the homie Smooth, man. Appreciate you pulling up. Yeah, still have your Sega Genesis and PS1. Yo, talk to him, man. Yo, my favorite console though is PS2, but that's the GOAT right there. PS2 is the GOAT. It's the GOAT console. And I'm a Microsoft head. PC, Xbox, SB. And you gotta tip your hat off to like PS5. I mean not PS5, PS2. Dopest console ever. The PS2 and the 360 war to me was like the best time in gaming. That was the best console wars. 360 and PS2. Of course, the PS2 is better, but 360 was giving it a run for its money, and just so much nostalgia in both of those consoles.
the GTA series was ready for the
Here it
next
go.
revolutionary step, moving into a third-person perspective in a large 3D open
2001.
world called Liberty City. A new
There it is.
perspective also
Because this is when they went to like third person and everything, and that's what changed the game right there, man.
some perspective in a large 3D open world called Liberty City.
Liberty
a new
City.
perspective also meant new possibilities. Players now had access to even more side activities, like being a vigilante or operating a fire truck. These games even included some nice rewards, like being able to bribe the police.
This game was the
The
shit.
game also focused more on its story, giving the player control of Claude, a small-time criminal who is shot and captured during a heist. He escapes from custody and joins a cartel. The game included some impressive voice actors. However, the protagonist was still mute.
I just sold my Atari. What? Wow. Why'd you sell it? Why'd you sell it, Smooth? How much was they offering you for it, man? Wow, dog. Like, you shouldn't have sold that, bro. Dang. That's wild.
And had little personality. Grand Theft Auto 3 also generated a lot of controversy. GameSpy awarded the game
Same
with
thing,
Most
always.
Offensive Game of the Year.
Yeah.
They thought it was disgraceful
Yeah, most offensive game of the year.
and had little personality. Grand Theft Auto 3 also
He said, dang, you mad, boy? Yeah, Smooth, why you sell that Atari, bro? Like, what you doing, man? I don't care how much they offer me, though. You got to hold on. Well, I actually do care. Everything got a price, man. But I hope you got some astronomical numbers for that.
generated a lot of controversy. GameSpy awarded the game with Most Offensive Game of the Year. They
Yeah.
thought it was disgraceful that players were awarded for causing mayhem and killing innocent people by the
Oh, my
dozen.
goodness.
Despite its
Come on, Smooth. Oh, man. You didn't get much. Wasn't working. Man. It don't even matter if it won't work. Man. I would have went on one of them next door apps or something like that. Find somebody in my local neighborhood that knew how to fix them bad boys. Cut them a little bit of money for paying for like fixing it, and after that, be golden again, dog. Like, gotta hold on to it. And even if it won't work, man, it's like a collector's item. You know what I'm saying? Use it as like a little paperweight. You know what I'm saying? Little book sorter. You know, for a bookshelf or something like that. Salute to Lisa. Yeah, appreciate you pulling up, Lisa. Thank you for all the love. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I don't, don't you that's right, Lisa. You in the UK too, ain't you? Yeah, I know it's late over there for y'all right now. Yeah, salute to Lisa, salute to Smooth, salute to John, salute to Emilio, salute to Tori. Pulling up.
Controversies, Grand Theft Auto 3 became a massive success. Many reviewers found the 3D graphics to be a significant improvement over the 2D graphics in previous games. The official PlayStation magazine named it the most innovative, outlandish, brilliant video game. On Metacritic, the game even...
Let's catch up to the comp. Let's catch up to Lisa. Oh, let me get caught back up. Was on Scanner Brothers Live, so good to see the response. Where'd it go? Response to Ren and SB collab. Yeah, they was doing their thing. Said, hold on to the Sega Genesis and PlayStation. Yeah, y'all hold on to something, Smooth. Gosh, you got rid of one of the day ones. It's 9:30 over there. That's early for you. All right, cool. Oh, grandkids. Wow. Yeah, you going through it right there, right now. And, your job is to spoil them, too. Fill them up with candy, send them back to the parents.
Scored a 97 out of 100.
I still gotta listen to that track, man. I gotta see, man. I gotta check it out, man. I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. I heard some of the songs. Y'all know I'm gonna keep it real. I heard some of the songs from Skinner Brothers, and for me, it's not my cup of tea. No pun intended. But I will give it a listen. We might have to do a reaction to it, but I will see. You know what I'm saying? I will listen to it and see what's up.
100 and became one of the highest scoring games of all time. In total, a whopping 14.5 million copies of Grand Theft Auto 3 were sold. Fun fact, players could use cheat codes to get an unfair advantage or just to have fun.
She said, when to see Tron, don't bother with Tron. Damn. Was it bad, Lisa?
These included cheats for being
They got
able
the tank.
to fly
I remember
your car,
that. You can fly the
getting
tank,
all weapons,
fly all the cars.
or spawning a tank.
Yeah, Vice City.
In 2002, Grand Theft Auto...
Dang, you said so bad. So what made you go? Was it the performance? Was it the music? Like, what was it so much that you're saying, like, don't bother going, like he doesn't perform good, or like, what is it? Not Tron being bad. Yo, I gotta look up who Tron is, but I gotta find out who that is. Let me see.
Vice City was developed by Rockstar North and published by Rockstar Games. It first became a PlayStation 2 exclusive, but 1 year later, it also became available for PC and the Xbox. We return to the fictional Vice City with a lot more detail and areas to discover. The game was inspired by Miami Vice and Scarface.
Say hello to my little friend.
The game follows the story of...
So is Tron like a group? Hold on, let me see. So are they a... Y'all let me know. Who is Tron, man? I will look. Jeff Bridges being sucked in the computer world. Yeah, man. Yo, that's how they was making all their money, man. They was out here putting like actors and real people in like these games and all that stuff, and that made people rock with it even more. They felt more connected. No matter how many big names they threw at it, didn't save it. Dang. Oh my goodness.
Tommy Vercetti, as he goes from a small-town mobster to the leader of a
not another empathetic robot. Oh my goodness.
Criminal empire. Finally, we were given a protagonist with character and a voice.
Look, Sonny, we were set up. The deal was an ambush.
Scarface
Harry
vibes.
Lee, dead.
You better be kidding me, Tommy.
Vice City was initially meant to be an expansion for GTA 3, but the developers decided to make it a standalone game instead.
And it worked
the
out
game
perfect.
Included new vehicles, like motorcycles, and even allowed players to purchase property to increase their income as they slowly take control of the city away from the other gangs. Just like Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City was also released to critical acclaim. Players and reviewers loved the open world.
There were different segments, a light cycle, people throwing disc, a tank fight. Yeah, you talking about like the cheats in the game and everything? Yeah, man, you take it back, man. Take it back. Having fun playing. I was playing this game and didn't even know the type of pain and hurt I was applying. in the digital sense. You said that was the first. Yo, so can y'all explain to me what is Tron? What is Tron? Is Tron like an artist? Is Tron a robot? Is Tron an AI artist? Like, what is Tron?
World, sound and music, story, and
I want to be in the loop too. I want to be in the loop. I feel like I'm out of the loop. You said a movie? Oh man, y'all got me feeling all slow. I'm over there thinking that. Hey, let me see. Let me look. In 1982. Hold on. That must be the wrong one. I gotta get my life together. Oh wow. Y'all know we got to watch a trailer on this, right? We got to watch a trailer on this. It's the latest big release from Disney. Oh wow. I haven't even seen commercials for this. Yo, that joint got 56% in Rotten Tomatoes, 6.7 out of 10, 87% on Fandango. Oh, that joint came out this past Friday too. Yeah, we're gonna check that out. We'll check that out after this. You know what? Forget all that. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Let's check it out now. I gotta see. I gotta see, man. Let's check out this Tron trailer. I don't know why Boots decided to fight that dude, man. I don't know why Boots fought Lima. Lima is trash. That's why he beat him in the first round. That's nasty work, Boots. And then you already know you'll never do that to Bud. All right. Okay, cool. Let's get to it. Okay. Boom. You said no? I don't know why I'm giving it airtime. I gotta know, Lisa. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know, man. I gotta know, man. My grandson was up at 6 a.m. So by 10 a.m. I took him to work and watched Tron. That film makes me epileptic. Very first one. It's crazy. Original Tron. And I think the other one they say came out in like that. What they say, 1970 or something like that? Which one was it? But it came out a while ago. But yeah, I want to check this one out, y'all. Y'all know we gonna watch this. We gonna watch this one. I gotta know, y'all. I gotta know. All right, hold on. Let's see what's popping with it.
Since time began,
1982, yep.
man has gazed at the stars and he has wondered,
Okay.
am I alone?
Is he alone? Now, when you saw this, you should already known it was gonna be a problem right here. When you saw Disney pop up like that for a movie like this, you should already know it was gonna be a problem right there, y'all. Should already known, Lisa. But hey, who knows, man? We never know.
So much talk of AI and big tech today. Virtual worlds, what are they gonna look like? When will we get there?
Yeah, I don't watch trailers either. You're right. I don't watch trailers either. I ain't see the commercial or nothing for this either. I didn't know nothing about this till y'all just said it. It is wild right here. You know what I want to watch? I want to actually go back. I gotta see I wonder if you could do watch parties on YouTube. I think you could do them on Twitch. But yeah, get a watch party and watch Matrix, y'all, because that's some real life shit going on right now, man. I wanna go back and watch Matrix as an adult.
Well, folks, we're not going there.
Okay.
They are coming here.
I have not, Lisa. I actually got a list of all the ones that you had asked me to watch. I got like 3 of them in there. I have to go watch those. It's just hard for me. Like when I stream, like I'll be sitting down for hours. It's really hard for me to sit down for a long time because I always got stuff I gotta do, man. I'm trying to like sort out my time better, but it's just like I can never just sit down for a long time, man. It's really hard for me. It's really tough, but I have to find time and everything. I actually like the first movie, Smooth Player runs and hides after saying things. Yeah, all these new movies and games are all the same these days. Someone's gay or trans or fighting for justice. Basically, is a 3D printer that gets out. A 3D printer, what? Same storyline. Wow. Yeah, you're right. Same storylines, John. And this concept right here, Lisa, is wild.
I would like you to meet Ares, the ultimate soldier.
Oh, this is what y'all was talking about, throwing disc and everything. They really out here throwing disc at people, like explosive disc? Like, what is this?
He's biblically strong, lightning fast, supremely intelligent. And if he is struck down on the battlefield, I will simply make you another.
What?
You think you're in control of this? You're not.
Not the disc fight. And they over there throwing CD-ROMs at each other, man. You know, these kids these days don't even know what CD-ROMs are, man. You know what I'm saying? Or like disc or CD disc. You know what I'm saying? Not CD-ROMs, my bad. Those are the joints. Those are the squares, the CD-ROMs. But like, yeah, like the actual disc, the CD, yeah, the CDs, man. They used to come in video games and all that stuff. My kids ain't know what it was. Not the disc splitting it in half.
What are you?
The motorcycles, tanks. Yo, in it, just picture that, man. Your last moments is somebody throwing like a CD at you. You know what I'm saying? Throwing a disc at you. You know what I'm saying? Showing a kid a Walkman these days. Yo, man, we was actually having a conversation about the anti-skip joints. Like, them joints were not anti-skip. The only anti-skip one that I knew that I actually believed in is the one my cousin had. This was like in 2000, 2001. It was all white and orange. I think we talked about it on stream before, and it had the little locking mechanism. It's like a little thing that clips up, and it really held it in place. And it's like that one right there was like the closest to like an MP3 player anti-skip that I ever seen in my life. It was amazing, man. It was fire. That's the only Walkman anti-skip shit I believed in. The rest of them, I had one, man. I had like this little black one, man. That joint, we was riding the school bus, boom, shit just started skipping. Wanted my money back. I tried going running with a disc. Yo, I'm telling you, man, like, dog, they used to piss me off, man. Like I said, it's only that one, man. That Walkman was the only one, dog. I had a Discman. That's actually what I had. I had the black Discman. That was anti-skip shit, did not anti-skip. But his, man, it's like you could turn, we used to play with it like on the bus. You could turn it upside down. It was like orange and white. It was predominantly all white and it had like orange accents on it. You could flip it around, do all this crazy stuff with it. Man, it was great. I was a believer then. But then of course, then the headphone jack kept coming out, and that was a whole nother conversation of why it was so loose. There's a wall that came from the motorcycle, and the enemy washed into the wall. They lost. What? Oh, that's what's going on here, Smooth? So you watched it already, Smooth? Or are you talking about the original?
I'm looking for something.
Yo, talk about it, Lisa. That's how it was with me too. I was, how old was I when I got mine? Like, I got mine at like 2000. So it was like, yeah, I was down there, you know what I'm saying? What, 8, 9, 10 or something like that? Yeah. Good times, man. I thought couldn't nobody tell me shit. And I remember when I got my first MP3 player, that shit was like was it 64 megabytes? And I was like, oh yeah, I got 64 megabytes. Yeah, I got 4 songs, bitch. 4 songs on my shit. On my MP3 player. It was like a little Sony Silver MP3 player about this big, had a little knob on it for you to switch through the songs. It was so dope, man. That's when you're messing with LimeWire and all that, downloading all the music to it and everything. So I was so hyped because I found out a way to like edit the song name. So like I would show my friends in school, it would like slide across. Thought it was like the coolest shit ever, man. Had mine in the 80s, loved them. Yo, man. Good times, man. Them discs, man. Now everything's digital. That's why, you know, y'all see I collect vinyls and all that stuff. Because I just love like having a physical copy of things.
Something I do not understand.
Wash crashed into the wall. Dang.
Hang on!
A malfunctioning program who wants to live. Why is that? It's just a feeling. Fascinating.
What in the hell? That is some scary shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's some scary shit right there, man. That is scary. Yo, that thing just popped up like that with no upper body, and then the upper body is coming to attack you? That is crazy. That is nasty work right there, man. Just imagine seeing that shit. That is nasty work. Said Jeff Bridges was in the first Tron. Oh, okay, cool. Man, look at Smooth talking about Tron now, man. yo, Smooth be saying shit that brother goes and hides all the time, man. You got Smooth be getting edited out.
Open-ended gameplay. It only scored slightly less than its predecessor on Metacritic, with a score of 95.
Really? So Vice City did less numbers than that can't be like nah, that can't be year to date. But that's why I not know that Vice City did less numbers than GTA 3. Well, you know, yeah, I feel like GTA 3 Vice City started getting praised after it came out. I feel like it got more love later on, not when it first. I mean, at first, I didn't really hear nobody talking shit about it. Everybody loved it, but I feel like GTA 3 was like groundbreaking. So like Vice City got its love later on though. Remember Lisa said, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. 9 Inch Nails did the soundtrack. That was good. That's what's up. Transformers is my film choice. Yeah, word. Smooth player. Good to meet you.
But it did sell more copies with 17.5 million copies sold.
See, I know I wasn't tripping, man. All right, so it was like the ratings. The ratings weren't as good, but they sold more copies. I was gonna say, because I was like, Vice City didn't do bad at all. Vice City was groundbreaking, just like GTA 3. So what are they talking about?
Fun fact, like its predecessor, Vice City.
You said they never made it a good Transformers game. They didn't, and I think they couldn't make it because like they just couldn't. I don't know, man. If they would have did Beast Wars, I feel like they could have made a fire Beast Wars game. But it's kind of like, you know, it's just certain games, man. You can't really make a video game for it. Transformers has so much going on. I guess they could make it kind of like not really like a Dragon Ball Z game, but you could do the, you know, the old school shit and just have them transform and all that. Make one in 2026.
Was also accused of turning people into criminals. This even led to 2 $600 million lawsuits.
Turning people into criminals. Hold on. Let's get this right.
Did sell more copies with 17.5 million copies sold. Fun fact, like its predecessor, Vice City was also accused of turning people into criminals. This even led to 2 $600 million lawsuits. One, in which 18-year-old Devin Moore shot 2 police officers, after which he made statements like, "Life is like a video game. Everybody's got to die sometime."
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Seriously, man. Yo, that is crazy. Yo, that's some stand-up shit right there. Hey, whether you agree with it or not, man, the boy standing on business, man. He's standing on business.
Criminals. This even led to 2 $600 million lawsuits. One, in which 18-year-old Devin Moore shot 2 police officers, after which he made statements like, "Life is like a video game. Everybody's got to die sometime."
Crazy,
The other case.
That is nasty work right there, dog. That is horrible, man. That's a very horrible thing to do. And then this one, they had the whole thing going on with this is the whole thing when they had they were trying to like boycott GTA and all that stuff. Yeah, Smooth. That right there is crazy, man. And that's what he had to say for himself, man. And here, let's see what this dude had to say right here, man. Let's check out this one.
Was that of 14-year-old Posey, who killed his father, stepmother, and stepsister. Both suspects played Vice City regularly. However, the cases were both dismissed by the respective courts.
That's what I'm saying, man. Come on, what are we talking about, bro? Like, this is crazy right here, man. I buy him a beer for the check. Yo, man, that is crazy right there, man. Then they try to sue GTA for that, man. Come on, man. What it is, it's I can't even say it, man. But a lot of this you could trace it back to bad parenting or broken houses, man. A lot of this, it starts at home. I tell everybody that stuff, man. It starts at home. It definitely starts at home. Whenever my kids have an issue with somebody at school, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, I want to talk to the parent. Of course, they won't let me, but I'll be wanting to talk to the parent because I feel like me just talking to you, especially like the father as a man, if I come across you and I shake your hand, you don't have like a firm handshake and you can't look me in my eye, I'm like, oh, I know this kid walks all over you. Ain't no way. So my kids are going to have to be the one to sort them out since you can't. If you put your hands on my kids going to let your kid know that he can get hit back because obviously his parents don't discipline him at all. It's wild, man. Nasty work. San Andreas. Hey.
In 2004, another great Grand Theft Auto game was released, known as San Andreas. At release, only players with a PlayStation 2 could enjoy the game.
Yep.
And in 2005, owners of a PC or Xbox could also play San Andreas.
Yep.
The game was built on the previous 2 games while taking players to another radically different setting. San Andreas was enormous. It became the largest game in the series, consisting of 3 main cities: Los Santos, based on Los Angeles, San Fierro, based on San Francisco, and Las Venturas.
Y'all wanna know what's crazy about Los Santos? Like, hold up, was that the Damn, I'm starting to get them confused now, man. Because you got I think in y'all correct me if I'm wrong. In like Saints Row, wasn't there a Los Santos in Saints Row too? If I'm not mistaken, maybe not. Maybe I don't know. It's the video games making these kids violence. It's the rap music. Exactly, bro. It's the rap music. It's definitely the rap music. You know, that's been a thing right there, like since the beginning of times, like since rap came out and hip hop came out. You already know, player. Don't get me started on that. You already know what time it is. That's already been what's been doing that. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. Blame everybody with the parents. You know what I'm saying? If you sit there and you let your kid watch all this stuff, you let them go around these people, around these other kids from like broken homes or hanging around like adults that won't nobody growing up, so they feel like they need to be an OG to the youth and be like the youngest, well, the oldest YN in life, like Jim Jones. Then it's like, you know, that's what comes with it. If you let these video games and this music raise your child, that's what could happen. You gotta show them both sides of the coin. That's crazy. Yeah, Smooth. You already know, man. That's a deep subject that a lot of people don't want to talk about right there, man. Like the more you know, and it's still going on to this day. You know what I'm saying? Like. And it's crazy because hip hop isn't a genre, man. Hip hop is a life you live. You know what I'm saying? It's a lifestyle. It's not just a genre of music. You know, it's not a genre of music to be technical. It really isn't a genre of music. But yeah, you already know what time it is, man. But yeah, blame everybody but the parent. The parents are the ones that are responsible for like all of it. That's me personally. As a parent, that's how I feel. Cause I can in every situation, man, every situation that had to do with like my kids or kids at my kids' school, I can always go back to the parents. Like they'll have like, that's how I was able to like, quick little story time. That's how I was able to know who was who. So if there's a problem at the YMCA or at my kid's school, and then, you know, cause my kids play basketball. So like at the basketball games, they'll point out the kid. And the first thing they do when they point out the kid, I look at the parent and I just look at him. I kind of watch him. I kind of study him the whole game, y'all. This sounds crazy, but I kind of study him the whole game, like the whole time. Like when a kid makes a basket, I look to see if the parent even cares. And a lot of them ain't even involved in the kid's life, even when it comes to basketball. Like the kid will make a shot and they'll be looking at their phone. I'm like, okay, so you don't practice this at home. You know what I'm saying? Your kid's over here acting crazy and the coach is telling them to chill out and you're not even getting involved with it. So I know at home you don't get involved because ain't no way in hell my kid's going to embarrass me on the basketball court. There's no way. Like my son, like both of them are very competitive, man. I had to get on him one day because a boy crossed his little ass up and my son was like, good job. I'm like, yo, stop. You're embarrassing me. Cut that out. You look bitter. You look sad. You look like you're about to fucking cry. Coach, get him off. He's not ready to be out there right now. He's not in the mental place. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, Elvis was once looked at like the devil. Yo, bro, I'll tell you, man. Elvis know what time it is. It's not my fault I raised him right. It's also the school's fault. Yeah, man, it's stuff like that, man. It's like kids spend, you know what I'm saying, average, you know, I know there's different circumstances. Kids have different, you know, they have different homes, you know, if the parents have a divorce or some kids live with different people and everything. But it's like the majority of the time, it is the home time. They spend more time at home than they spend out. So it's like that's the time to really embed in their brain and be critical about things, especially between the age of like 1 and like 5. Those are like very important years, man, because like that's where you're starting to get like their foundation, their morals and all that stuff. You start to put that in place. And people always tell me and my wife with our kids, like even my family members, they're just like, yo, man, like those kids are so respectful, they're so well behaved. But it's like, yeah, they are, but at home when they get out of line, we got to correct it in order to keep them that way. You know, so all right, Lisa, appreciate you pulling up next Sunday. Yeah. For the next film rundown. Okay. Yeah, we need to start doing that on Sundays, man. Be like, yo, Lisa, what you watch? Let's do some reviews on them. You know, salute to Lisa, man. Big shouts to Lisa. Appreciate you showing up. But definitely got to stay involved and stay in the kids' lives, man. I got friendships that I fell out over because kids ain't want to, well, men ain't want to be men to their kids. You know what I'm saying? Go let the mother do all the work when they do nothing. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. He said, nice meeting you, Lisa.
Series consisting of 3 main cities: Los Santos, based on Los Angeles; San Fierro, based on San Francisco; and Las Venturas, based on Las Vegas.
Ooh, Forrest Gump watch along next week. Yeah, man, I gotta figure it out, John. I gotta figure out how we could do watch parties up here without getting the stream shut down. Let me look it up real quick, man, because I really do want to do watch parties with you guys, man. I really do. I feel like those are like the dopest streams ever, is watch parties. Because I think back in 2020, like I know some of my friends were doing that. Let me see, watch parties for streams. because I think Twitch might be the only one that allows it because you know they're owned by Amazon. Twitch has never mind. Twitch has discontinued its built-in watch parties feature, which allows streamers and viewers to co-watch Amazon Prime content. However, streamers still host watch-along events by reacting to them and commenting on media, a practice often called a watch-along for co-viewing similar content. Streamers can explore third-party tools or create private watch parties via other platforms like Discord, but public streaming of copyright exactly are risky due to copyright strikes. Exactly, man. Dang. Crazy. You said just so everybody knows, you said you hate Jenny. Who's Jenny, John? Oh, you talking about in Forrest Gump? Said just so everybody knows.
Reyes added a massive amount.
What's that? I ain't seen Forrest Gump in a minute. What's that Forrest Gump? Is that the girl that Forrest Gump wanted and she treated him like shit? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, his girlfriend. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I knew the name sounded familiar. Yeah, dog. Yeah, I gotta go back and watch that too, man. I think the last time I watched that was like shit. It had to be like in the man. Y'all taking me back now, man. Like probably like in like the early 2000s when last time I watched it, because I believe I watched it when it came out, but I didn't really know what was going on because I was younger. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Of new vehicles, from cars.
Run, Forrest, run!
To boats, to helicopters, and even tanks. We went from 60 vehicles in GTA 3 to a massive 212 in San Andreas.
Dang, it was really
On
that many?
foot, players could get around by running,
It's
climbing, and swimming. There was even the option of two-player multiplayer, although the main story was still single-player.
So with the watch parties, they got it. I guess like you could do them in Discord and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But of course, being on these platforms, they're gonna copyright. That's why Twitch was so dope. How Twitch would just let you do it because it was part of Amazon. So if you were an Amazon Prime member, you could just watch the party along with everybody else. If you wasn't a Prime member, then of course you couldn't watch it. You know, because obviously it links to your account and all that. But yeah, man, they need to bring them watch parties back.
The story focuses on Carl C.J. Johnson, who returns to San
CJ?
Andreas after the murder of his mother. He is quickly swept up in the local gang culture as he and his friends try to rebuild their gang's influence. Carl's appearance could be impacted by the player's actions. If you go to the gym, he'll become more muscular and increase his strength. If you spend your day devouring fast food at the Cluck and Bell, CJ will get fatter and lose his stamina. Overall, the game featured a marked shift towards focusing on West Coast street gangs and was heavily influenced by 90s hip-hop culture.
You picked the wrong house, fool! Hey, Big Smoke! It's me, Carl! Chill!
San Andreas became a legendary game and was met with critical acclaim. It received an average review score of 95.
Absolutely.
San Andreas also won
I think San Andreas came out. Saints Row was the was supposed to be the competition for San Andreas, and Saints Row was just kind of like it went strictly off like the gang shit. Like Saints Row was just like strictly the gang shit. You're fighting for territories, and like that's just what it was. You wanted your gang to be the one that ran all the territories and all that.
multiple awards,
And you was rocking purple.
including PlayStation 2 Game of the Year by IGN and Best PlayStation 2 Game by GameSpot. It even
deserved
became
it,
the
too.
most sold PlayStation 2 game. In total, over 21.5 million copies of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas were sold.
And that's crazy, man. 21.5 million copies sold. And this is like before like downloading content was like really a thing. So could you imagine if everyone had access to download the game? Like that, them sales would be way more than 21.5 million because people would download it just from the comfort of their home, just to be like, you know, just to see what the hype was about. You know what I'm saying? And it would have boosted their sales so much more, man. That's wild.
0.5 million copies of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas were sold. Fun fact, San Andreas was the center of controversy when they released a software patch dubbed Hot Coffee. It involved a fully clothed sexual intercourse minigame. The fallout from the controversy even led high-ranking politicians in the United States to have the game re-released with the minigame removed completely.
Oh, wow, I did not know
It also
that.
led to the ESRB changing its rating from M for mature to AO for adults only.
I do remember that.
Besides the main series, there were
Yeah, I did not. I didn't know that, Smooth. I didn't know that shit at all. That's crazy right there. I did not know that.
also some other GTA titles, including Grand Theft Auto Advance, which
I
was
remember that.
released in
Trash.
2004 for the Game Boy Advance.
Trash.
The game had to be
Trash. That was trash. I was so mad. That game was trash. Straight trash. They straight booty juice, straight ass meat. That right there is trash. I did not like this one right here. I was pissed.
including Grand Theft Auto Advance, which was released in 2004 for the Game Boy Advance. The game had to be adapted to the Game Boy Advance's hardware limitations.
So
This
disrespectful.
resulted in a top-down perspective game, which does not have animated cutscenes like the original
Terrible.
game. Overall, the game wasn't that well received
It was
compared
terrible.
to other GTA games.
Terrible.
In 2005, Liberty City
Why he ain't show the sales? I wanted to see the sales for that one.
Stories was released as a PlayStation Portable exclusive. 1 year later,
course that
the
one's
game also
better.
became available for the PlayStation 2. Liberty City Stories was the first 3D GTA game released.
Now this one right here got a whole lot of love, man. Liberty City, like on the PSP, that joint got a whole lot of love, man. I never had it, but I never had a PSP. But like my homies, like they would play this game and they swore by this game. Then it came to PlayStation,
on a handheld.
the actual console.
The game takes place in Liberty City, which is a fictional parody of New York City. The PSP version of the game also had a multiplayer mode, allowing up to 6 players
That
to
game was a
engage in
problem.
several game modes. Liberty City Stories was generally well received and had commercial success.
Yep.
In total, 11 million copies of the game were sold. Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories was also released as a PlayStation Portable exclusive in 2006.
See, this one right here, I didn't really know anybody that was really playing Vice City Stories. I know about Liberty City, but like Vice City Stories, I didn't really know a lot of people playing that on PSP. They was just playing like Vice City.
1 year later, a PlayStation 2 version was also released. The only significant new feature was Empire Building, which allows players to operate various.
Y'all see how they froze on prostitution though? That was funny.
A year later, a PlayStation 2 version was also released. The only significant new feature was
1,
Empire
2,
Building.
3. See,
which
look at
allows
that.
players
3
to
seconds.
operate various businesses with their own unique missions. The game did make improvements in regards to graphics and loading times. In the game, there were also 99 red balloons scattered around the city, which was a reference to the 1984 hit song 99 Left Balloons.
Oh
by Nina.
wow! Did not know that. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. Yeah, the brawl, right? That's what I'm saying with the prostitution. That was, and it kind of froze there, so you see it. Like I counted, it was like 3 seconds.
Just like its predecessor, Vice City Stories was also well received, but it wasn't as successful. In total, 6 million copies were sold, compared to 11 million copies of Liberty City Stories.
Yeah, I was about to say it didn't do as much. Still did great though. Now we got the GOAT right now, man. Now we got the GOAT that's still got people rocking with it, man. Well, never mind, this is 4. Never mind, we ain't at 5 yet. 4.
In 2008, a very important.
I'm over here like I'm looking crazy, man. I didn't even know my Roman numerals for a second, man. I'm over here just excited. You know what I'm saying? 99 Love Balloons is a guilty pleasure song for me. Yo, I didn't even know anything about none of that having to do with the game at all until just right now. That's why it's always great to watch these. I watched all those videos you sent me too. Smooth. I know the Red Bull freestyle joint. I watched that I think I watched that like earlier this year and everything. But I watched the joint with the hip hop. Now the thing with the hip hop one that you sent me, man, it was very informative, but I didn't like how he had AI reading it. Like he was butchering the names and everything. And I was just like, yo, what's going on now? Because I had it playing while I was doing some other stuff on the computer. So I had it playing. And then I was just like, wait, what? And I would have to go back and keep rewinding because now I got to see the visuals of who he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? But it was very informative, though.
Game in the series was released, Grand Theft Auto 4. The game could be played on the PC, the PlayStation 3, and the Xbox 360.
Yeah.
GTA 4 is the 6th main entry in the Grand.
Bro, that AI was just, I was so mad. And I'm going to tell you what I really didn't like. It's like he'll talk for like 5 minutes and then he'll tell you to subscribe. I hate that, man. He'll talk for another 5 minutes and tell you to subscribe. I'm like, bruh, no, I don't want to subscribe to a computer. You know what I'm saying? Because all it is somebody behind the desk doing a whole bunch of research and stuff like that. And those right there, man, I've been seeing a few videos that are like that when it comes to things. I actually was watching one from like a young dude. He wasn't AI or anything, but he was young. So I know he he wasn't as familiar with things going on just by the way he was talking about like groups like, you know, the Clips and everything. He didn't really know what he was talking about. Like when we talk about the Neptunes, you know, you got Chad Hugo and you got Pharrell. He was doing like a little mini documentary like on Instagram and TikTok about them. And he kept calling Chad, he just kept calling him Hugo. I'm like, dog, nobody calls him Hugo. You know what I'm saying? And then to the point that Pharrell even, well, somebody from the Neptunes page even went and responded on his Instagram video and said, there's a lot of missing pieces in here, but do you? And then he said, my bad, because he got one of the verses wrong. Like, Malice had said something, and he said Pusha said it. He's like, yeah, because what Pusha said, you know, Pusha said, you know, ain't no more Neptune, so peace Saturn. And I was like, no, I already knew off rip. I was like, Malice said that. And then he went through after Neptune said what they said, you know, there's a lot of missing pieces, but do you? He's like, my bad, no Malice. And it's like, no. And then his name is not No Malice no more. His name is Back to Malice. So I'm like, okay, you don't know what you're talking about. You're going on Google trying to figure stuff out. And it was just, it was heartbreaking to see, man. Because I watched one of his first ones and it was kind of all right. And I was like, man, just apply this same logic to artists that you actually listen to and you will do phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? Like, you won't have to worry about the backlash. Go through an artist that you actually listen to, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Smooth, he kept, my bad. I kind of went off on a kind of, you know me, man. I be having my stories and shit. Like, I kind of went off somewhere else. But yeah, you get it, man. So asking to subscribe every 5 minutes was crazy.
Theft Auto series.
And I did the first time. I did subscribe the first time. But yo, when he kept saying it, I'm not gonna lie, I don't normally take my subs back. But I had to, man. Like, that's probably like the 8th time I did it, like, in my life.
Following Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, it started the beginning of what's known as the HD universe, allowing for much better graphics. The game is set in Liberty City, which is shaped after New York City.
Exactly, man. They definitely need to do that homework. Or it's like, because you know how I like to do it, man. Like, it's like, you see it with me, man. I'll be doing it in real time, like with the videos and all that stuff, with the reactions. I'll be doing it in real time. Like, you'll see me read the stuff in YouTube. I have it all pulled up, and I'll go over it with you guys. And then based off the other reactions we did, based off the comments, that's how I get my research. You know what I'm saying? I'm never going to go and try to do like a Ren or a Harry Mack documentary, because it's just like me personally. I know how heavy these fan bases are. I'm going to always be missing something. You know what I'm saying? And if I didn't start listening to like Harry or Ren from the beginning, it's more research I gotta do, and it's a lot of shit I can get wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't even try to do that shit. It's artists that I love today that I'm still finding like stuff out about that I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Get that sub. Yeah, exactly. I had to bring the sub back. Get over here. Like, I need to take my shit back, bro. I didn't like that, man. Cause like, you know how it is, man. Like, Smooth, it's just like a lot of people, like, they like to capitalize off the culture. And if you're using AI to do that, I look at you as trying to capitalize off the culture. You know, especially you can't get the names wrong, right? You can't tell AI to get the names right. So I wonder if you even know the real names for real. Like, I appreciate getting put out there. I appreciate it being informative for people that aren't aware. It helps, like, you know, these MCs, like, gets their name out. That's the part of it that I appreciate. But, you know, just like, you know, like, well, excuse me, just like what whatchamacallit said, man. Like, I think Kendrick said it. I mean, everybody said it. But yeah, like, just respect the culture, man. Just respect it. That's what it is. Just respect it. That's what it is. Don't disrespect it. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, Smooth. It's wild, man.
Over 100,000 photographs were used to create the landscape.
That's
the map
wild.
is smaller, but much more detailed than the one in San Andreas. The story features a darker narrative. It introduces Nico Bellic as the protagonist, who is an ex-soldier from Eastern Europe, wanting to pursue the American dream and search for the man who betrayed his unit in a war 10 years prior. To add to the narrative, players now had to make decisions that would impact the story, like choosing whether a character dies. One of the greatest new features was online multiplayer, allowing...
Yo, did you see that right there? Oh, can you even see? I don't even know if you can see it. Picture might be there. Yeah, it's underneath here, man. Never mind, you can't see it. I don't need it to be exposed. If you can see it through here, like, then you see it, like, right over here. Like, if you can see it through here, then you see what I'm saying. Like, somebody just put that up there. After they got carjacked, this dude, BRZI Dragon, like, wrote this right here. You know what I'm saying? He wrote this. Like, this shit right here is so childish.
The latest new features was online multiplayer, allowing players to freely explore the map with up to 32 players, either working together or against each other. Weapon pickups were set at specific locations, and there were no real missions to play. Grand Theft Auto 4 instantly became a massive success and broke industry records. The first week, Rockstar Games earned $500 million.
Cash!
In 2009, there were also 2 expansion packs released for the game. The Lost and Damned introduced a storyline and
See, I didn't play a lot of this one, man. I did not play a lot of this.
protagonist named Johnny Klebitz, who's a member of the Lost Motorcycle Club. The second DLC was The Ballad of Gay Tony, which introduces yet another protagonist, Luis Fernando Lopez. Grand Theft Auto and their DLCs became a massive success. Most critics and players loved the game and praised the open world, narrative, and combat. IGN even felt that it set a benchmark for open world games.
It did.
With a score of 98, it became the second highest rated game on Metacritic.
And of course, it wasn't touching Zelda though, man. Zelda, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go back and play that joint all over again. Man, my brother used to play it. I didn't play it a lot, but I used to watch him play it, and it was great. Oh, Soul Calibur was 3, really? Soul Calibur was beating Mario Galaxy? Wow. And Red Dead Redemption? Damn. I did not know that. That's wild. It beat what? Grand Theft Auto 5? Damn. It's wild.
Over 25 million copies of Grand Theft Auto 4 were sold, even surpassing the sales of GTA San Andreas. Fun fact, Nico Bellic was based on Sasha, the main character of the movie Behind Enemy Lines.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
In 2009,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I started like when it started doing this, like it started like this right here. I never heard of this either. It's like all this stuff started kind of running together with me, and then life kind of happened too. Because like now we're talking about like 09, and we're talking about like 08. You know what I'm saying? I graduated in like 07. I got married in 09. You know, this life was happening during this time. I was not playing it at all. And you know, like I was saying, like I was an Xbox man, so a lot of this stuff I wasn't. I mean, I know they had it on both consoles, but you know, Xbox had Saints Row, so I was playing a whole lot of Saints Row and like back in like 06, 07.
Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars was released for the Nintendo DS and PlayStation Portable. It featured the classic top-down perspective of early GTA games. However, the camera angle was much improved, and it had a more stylized comic book art style. Players now had the option of dealing
I did not know there was this many out here, man. This China style, it's my first time hearing about it.
drugs to make money, which once again caused some controversy. Darren Gold of the charity Drugs Line said, anything using drug dealing as entertainment is sending out the wrong message. Glamorization doesn't help our work trying to educate kids of the dangers of substance misuse.
See, the thing about it, man, when it comes to that, man, I'm gonna say something crazy. When it comes to that, man, if you just see like with the drugs and everything, if you see what it does to people, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. Me, like, I know everybody grew up differently and everything, but me personally, as a kid, I seen like people strung out and everything. And I won't forget, man, my grandma, like my uncle, man, he passed away now, but he passed away from like AIDS. You know, well, was it AIDS or was it HIV? I can't remember. But he had like one of them joints, but he got it from needles and everything. He was always like, you know, he was always on that shit. You know what I'm saying? So when I was growing up, that always like when it came to like crack, cocaine, all that shit, like all that stuff always kind of scared me because I seen like my family turn into zombies. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like that right there is just something I feel like if more people understood that, then they will be less inclined to do it. But at the same time, on the other token, I do understand, like, when we talk about history and we talk about the crack epidemic and, like, 80s babies and all that stuff, the Ronald Reagan era, then I get why people did what they did. You know, I'm not saying I support it, but I get it. Because, you know what I'm saying, your job gets snatched up, and then there's this product placed in here to destroy your community with. So it's like I either die with this product or I supply the product to the community and, you know, make sure my family's good. You really put people in a real tight situation with that. You know what I'm saying? So, Smooth Player shakes his head. Here we go again. Not like we didn't see it on TV and in person. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. On TV and in person. Yeah, let's play the game all over again. Let's play the game. Let's keep bringing that back. You know what I'm saying? And associating a certain demographic of people as criminals.
The game received mostly very positive reviews. It became the worst-selling GTA game with just
I can imagine. I never heard of it.
Million copies.
I never heard that shit. Yo, what up, Reddit? What's good, bro? How you doing, man?
Sold. Fun fact, the police, an everywhere threat to players in GTA, were no longer something to hide from. Instead, The game encouraged you to smash into police cars. This led to a reduction in your wanted level.
Wow. That's kind of the opposite now, though. That's what it is, right? We over here looking at, like, you know, we're anticipating GTA 6, and we're looking at like this little documentary. They're going through all the GTAs and everything. So it's very informative. I ain't know nothing about this. Like feeling like 2010 again. Here he is dropping the lines and everything, man. Dropping the lines, coming through with the bars. Yes, Tori, we are still on GTAs. We are still on GTAs. You know what time it is. We finally made the 5. You know what I'm saying? Now we're making it to the current one that's been when was the when did 5 come out? 2011 or something like that? When the hell did 5 come out, yo? I know it was around that time because I was actually living in England when it came out. You know what I'm saying? I was playing the hell out of it, running heist and everything, man. I'm not gonna wait for him to say because I know he gonna say it. GTA 5. 2013, my bad, 2013, not 2011. Yeah. You said, see, right there it is. See, right there, I was the youngest one in here, man. Now you're the youngest. That thing was out when I was like in 4th grade. Yeah, bro, that's right. Like, I remember like I said, I was like we was in England and everything. And I remember we moved to England in like 2011. And I know I was playing the hell out of it. Yeah, so it came out in like 2013.
In 2013, Grand Theft Auto 5 was released for PC, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, but also...
See, and I didn't have it on 360. I had it on the Xbox One because the Xbox One that came out, that big ass joint, man. No, wait, was it? Hold on, let me think. No, I was on what's on 3? No, I was on 360. I was on 360 during that time, I believe. Was I? Damn, I can't remember. I had to be, right? No, I was on this Xbox right here. I was on that one. I was on the Xbox One during that time because I got it. Then when I got back to the States, I ended up getting the series. No, my bad, the Xbox One S when I got back. Then I got the Xbox One X. GTA put me on the Kendrick when they. Oh yeah, see, and that, you know what's so crazy about that, man? With me, it was like a lot of people, they found out about Kendrick that way, and now like it's wild, man. It's just like I was already listening to him, so I think I learned later on because even with Ab-Soul, when I started listening to Ab-Soul, you know what I'm saying? You know what shine my light? That joint right there. You can have all my light, yeah. All my shine, just give me the light. That right there, yeah. And then when I started listening to the Long Term series and the whole Long Term series, Long Term Mentality, you know, Long Term 2, Control System. I started listening to all them joints from Ab-Soul, and I started catching some of them songs. Yeah, Illumination. Yep. They will share my light. They will share my light. And yo, and Ab-Soul killed that verse too.
For the next generation PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series.
And then of course Kendrick did too.
X and S. The game can be played from either a third person.
The game came out on like damn near every console for everybody to play, and they just milked it. It was crazy.
Or first-person perspective. The story involves not just one protagonist, but 3, which are Michael DeSanta,
That's
Franklin
what was so
Clinton,
hard.
and of course, Trevor Phillips.
Can't
As a
forget
player,
Trevor.
you can freely switch between these characters and complete many engaging missions. GTA 5
Y'all just see that Tori and Smooth. Tori, keep checking in. Tori. Salute to Tori, man.
5 immediately became a huge success. Within just 24 hours of its release, Grand Theft Auto 5 generated more than $815 million
That is
in revenue.
ridiculous.
The biggest success, however, might be GTA Online, giving players the opportunity to roam Los Santos freely with up to 30 people. The game mode has been regularly updated throughout its lifespan, including new weapons, cars, clothing, missions called heists, and other activities. GTA Online is still thriving to this day.
Hell yeah,
Grand
it is.
Theft Auto 5 was very well received. It received a score of 97, becoming one of the highest rated games on Metacritic's website. IGN even gave the game a score of 10 out of 10 and called it one of the very best video games ever made.
That's facts.
GTA 5 also won many awards, including Game of the Year multiple times by Spike.
You said, how's the music in GTA? Yo, the music in the track list in GTA, you talking about GTA 5, right? Yo, the GTA 5 music is fire, dog. Like, it's like, to me, it's one of my favorite, like, radios, like, just music in general. Like I can say, I don't care what radio station. He's like, they're on it. Yeah, man. I don't care what radio station I'm listening to, man. I love like all the music up there. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I need a gangsta bitch. Apache, a gangsta bitch. I need a gangsta bitch. I want a gangsta boogie with my gangsta bitch. Got Apache up there, man. Rest in peace. But yeah, he's up there, man. They got some real good stuff up there. They got Kendrick up there. They got Ab-Soul up there. Yeah. They're hip to the game. Yeah, man.
Game Developers Choice Awards, and DICE Awards. The game became a massive success and the fastest video game ever.
I think they do, Reddit. I think they do, yeah. I haven't played GTA 5 in a long time, dog. I'm always being told to get up there and play because I got homies up there that's still playing it. I got to get up there. I keep saying that, but I'm probably not going to get up there again.
To gross $1 billion. Fun fact, Grand Theft Auto 5 became the second best-selling game ever. In
Dang,
total,
Minecraft.
Rockstar Games managed to sell, wait for it, 190 million copies of the game.
Crazy.
If we combined all the sales of the previous GTA games, we wouldn't even reach close to that many copies.
Okay, now look at this. This is the problem I have with this, right? This is the problem I have with this, and I have this problem when it comes to music as well, right? You can't compare GTA 5 to these other GTAs for the simple fact that we're in a different era, and like I was saying earlier in the stream, the convenience of being able to download it from anywhere. Now, when we talk about Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, and 3, we're talking about games that you had to go in there and purchase physical copies of. Games sell out. When games sell out, you miss a sale unless somebody doubles backs and gets it. A lot of people, when they miss the sale, they don't go back. It turns them off to the game. So you missed it. So it goes against their numbers. With GTA 5 and the other ones that you could download, it's easier for everybody. Just like when we talk about like DSPs and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it DSPs? Digital streaming platform. Yeah, DSPs, digital streaming platforms. When we talk about DSPs, when it comes to music from artists, you know what I'm saying? Like, people be comparing 90s sales to like music that came out in like the 20s or like the teens. It's like you can't really do that. You know what I'm saying? The 90s got to like catch up now because, you know, now they're on streaming platforms. But back then, people were buying physical copies of it. So I always like give a lot of credit and tip my hat off to like these games and these artists that sell a whole lot of physical copies of their art and everything. So this right here, I don't like this comparison right here, because if you made all these streaming games and everything, then this number wouldn't be so far off.
The release of Grand Theft Auto, the trilogy, in November 2021,
I remember that.
Intended to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Grand Theft Auto 3. Included remastered versions of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. This collection, available on PC, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Nintendo Switch. Featured upgrades like new lighting, environmental improvements, high-resolution textures, increased draw.
I mean, this one was all right. The anniversary joint was all right. I liked it. You say exactly just when they talk about movies flopping at the exactly, man. Like, come on, bruh. Yeah, the convenience of streaming, and especially after like, you know, after like the pandemic and everything, like a lot of people, you had the split, right? After the pandemic, you had the people that love staying inside and just forgot how to talk to people. Then you got the people that like, I ain't trying to be inside, I'm trying to be outside all the time. So it became like a divide and everything. So you still have a lot of people that purchase music streaming, and then people that go out there and get stuff. And it's like you got both of those entities working. Well, not entity ain't really the word, but you know what I mean? You got both these groups of people going out copping both. But back in the day, you know, you had to go out there and go get the CD. Like you had to go to the record store. You had to go to like, you know, EB Games or whatever. You had to go to motherfucking GameStop and all that stuff. You had to go there. It's crazy, man. And they keep trying to compare them, and that's mad corny to me. Especially, like I'm saying, my main thing is like when they be talking about artists and all that stuff. Oh, well, he didn't sell this and that. Yeah, because won't nobody going to the record store. You know what I'm saying? Like that. And now with it being global and everybody can hear music, everything could be promoted. Like you could talk to friends online and put them on the GTA or put them on the music. So now they can go download, you know, the music or the game, but they wouldn't know about it if it wasn't for you. So you promoted the game. Back then, you couldn't just holler at somebody in the UK, yo, got this music coming out, got these games coming out, you need to check it out. Then they tell their friends, they tell their friends. It wasn't like that. It's craziness, man. But hey, it is what it is.
Distances and updated gameplay. However, the trilogy faced significant criticism due to technical glitches and alterations.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Didn't resonate well with many fans.
Yeah, I forgot about the hackers and stuff.
This dissatisfaction was clearly reflected in its Metacritic scores, where it received a mere 54 out of 100
Damn.
and an exceptionally low user score of just 1.0.
Gosh.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
These ratings are particularly noteworthy because they contrast sharply with the typically high scores and critical acclaim that GTA games usually receive. The low scores for the trilogy marked an unprecedented moment in the franchise's history, highlighting the extent of disappointment among the gaming community.
And I always wonder if that was Aaliyah right there. You know what I'm saying? Like on the cover.
His history, highlighting the
Like her right here. I always wonder if this was them trying to like make her look like Aaliyah. Because that was always kind of scary to me. Like, is that supposed to be Aaliyah right there? It's wild.
extent of disappointment
Or was it inspired by Aaliyah?
among the gaming community.
I don't know. Yeah.
After a decade since the release of GTA 5, the gaming world has been captivated by the first trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6. This concise 1.5-minute trailer, released in December 2023, has quickly become a sensation.
Trailer released in 2023. That's some shit. Released in 2023. We're in 2025, man. And we're talking about this trailer.
Revealing intriguing details about the highly anticipated game. Set in the fictional state of Leonida, inspired by Florida, the game revives Vice City. The trailer showcases Vice City with dramatically enhanced graphics, promising a vibrant and activity-rich environment. Players will have numerous opportunities to explore and engage in this densely populated city. A significant highlight of Grand Theft Auto 6 is the introduction of Lucia, the first female protagonist of
Yo, and she looked like she goes so hard, man. She looked like she goes so hard.
densely populated city. A significant highlight of Grand Theft Auto 6 is the introduction of
And then like she's getting like a whole lot of feedback too. And of course, like what he said, he's like the first female main character or protagonist, as we saying.
Lucia, the first female protagonist in the series. The narrative centers around Lucia and her male partner, offering a fresh and dynamic perspective in the game's storytelling. The trailer gives a glimpse of Lucia's compelling journey, beginning as a prison inmate and subsequently evading custody with her partner.
I already know, man. When this game come out, man, I'm gonna just play the I'm gonna end up playing like the storyline because I'm really interested in this storyline. I'm gonna play the storyline first, then after that I'm gonna play the game. Speaking of storyline, I still gotta play, like I got the new Battlefield too. I gotta play that storyline first, you know, because I know I'm gonna get my head cracked in multiplayer.
The excitement around Grand Theft Auto 6 is further evidenced by the staggering viewership of the trailer. With just over 24 hours of its release, the trailer amassed an extraordinary 100 million views.
And that's so funny. Like, and then this goes to further my point. Like, he was comparing GTA 5 sales to the other ones, right? And now it's like now we're comparing the views of the trailer for 6 because we don't have 6. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't compare views of a trailer with GTA 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you couldn't. Well, 4 you could because like YouTube and shit. But like 3 too, I guess. But yeah, the first 2 you couldn't compare those. And then there was really it wasn't this much anticipation for them. But like, yeah, I guess all we can go off is the views because we don't have the damn game. It's crazy.
Showcasing the immense anticipation and enthusiasm for the game. Scheduled for release in 2025 on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. Grand Theft Auto 6.
No PC? It ain't coming out on PC?
Showcasing the immense anticipation and enthusiasm for the game. Scheduled for release in 2025 on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. Grand Theft Auto 6 is set to be a groundbreaking addition to the iconic series.
Well, look who's...
You said not first year? Just like GTA. Exactly, man. That right there is crazy. That right there is wild, man. But hey, they do them, man. They do them.
If you're like me, then you can hardly wait for Grand Theft Auto 6 to finally be released. However, we will still have to wait for a while, as the release date will be somewhere in 2025. That's going to be a tough 2024. If you enjoyed this video, then be sure to check out my other...
You said online won't release until, what, like a year after? It's crazy, man.
...videos on video game franchises like God of War.
Yo, shouts to him, man. Shouts to Flat Life, man. Let me go ahead and shoot Flat Life a sub, man. Yeah, give him a like and give him a sub. Salute to him, man. He did his thing up here. I like how he did that. Yeah, salute to him. Yep, GTA though, man. GTA. Like I said, man, when GTA come out, man, I'm gonna have to play that storyline first before I get online with everybody, man. I'm sorry, people. I got to like play that storyline because I want to see what's going on with Lucia and homie, man. Like just that plot just seems so dope to me. Now I know you heard the news. What happened? Is this a bar? Is this a bar, Red? Is this a bar? Is this a bar coming up? Is it a bar? Is it a bar? What is it? Let me know. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Oh, you talking about Drake? Yeah, man, I want to pull up one of my streams, man, but I don't know where it's at. I want to pull up one of my streams. I had it up there, bro. I had the stream up there. The stream was like clearly up there. And like I was talking about the lawsuit, and I was like, he's not gonna win it. I was talking about the I think hold on, I'm gonna pull it up, man. I think I got it on TikTok. I think I have it on TikTok. Let me see. And I was telling them to like be careful and everything, right? I was telling them to be careful because like, you know, I didn't want nothing, you know what I'm saying? As much as I disagree with Drake, man, I don't want nothing bad to happen to him, you know what I'm saying? But I did stay. Let me go to my TikTok, y'all. Hold on. All right, let me see. So it was yeah, here it is right here. It was this one. Yeah, he's not gonna win because you're going against a machine. You're going against a diabolical machine. You don't think that they got, you know, like lawyers on the highest payroll you've ever seen in your life? Like this one, and the people that Lucien is tied into, the people that he's tied into, make people disappear. Like, bro, like if you think about it, like Prince and Michael Jackson died behind stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to rage against the machine, or trying to step up their brain, or try to own their catalog, or try to be in a business for themselves, or get what they deserve. Prince and Michael Jackson, both of them went against the machine and died. I'm not wishing that on Drake, but I'm saying this is the type of stuff that you're dealing with. Exactly, RP. You know what I'm saying? Like it's stuff like that, man. You know, I said it. I spoke on it. You know, and that's what it was. And it's like just the whole lawsuit part of it. Luckily, it's just like that's what it came to, man. Luckily, Drake didn't end up disappearing, and nobody knew where he went in the midst of a lawsuit. Like, luckily, that never happened. You know what I'm saying? Make it easier to see which ones you already reacted to. Oh yeah, you're right, man. I really should, right? You know what I'll be doing? I'll be lazy, Smooth. I'll be lazy as hell, man. I'll be doing like this thing where I'll be doing this thing where I type it in and shit, right? I'll type in the I like type in the which ain't going on. My bad, I'm over here rambling and shit. I type in on my page, I just type in like Omegle. And then when I type in Omegle, the stuff like pop up. Let me see, hold up. Oh, you're talking about just to see if I done them already, right? Because that's the first thing I do. Let me see, show all. So here we go, right? Where's the list at though? So we've done, how many Omegle bars have we done? Oh, all right, so we have them all right here. Hold on. So look, when we look at it right here, we've got 118, 117, 115, 14, 66, 113, 112, 24, 83, 26, 18, 88, 85, 52, and 45. Those are the ones we have right there. We got those ones so far. Drake had a lot of yes men around him. Yeah, man, he still does, man. Drake still got yes men around him, dog. It's crazy. Like, he's got a lot of yes men around him now, and that's what the problem is, dog. Like, I said it from the beginning. I'm like, yo, just rap, bro. Just rap. That's all you gotta do is rap. If he would just rap, I'm gonna be real, y'all. These shit's good as hell too. I didn't know how I felt about these, but these Dorito joints right here is good as hell. The only thing about it, you get like the stuff on like your fingers and all that stuff. Like these right here. Good. Oh, we're talking about denim. Oh yeah, let me know. Yep, I'll definitely make a playlist for those. I got you, bro. I got you. I be lazy. I gotta get it together. Definitely gotta get that together. Sounding crazy out here, looking crazy. Looking like I got my life together. I don't, it's all over the place. I ain't gonna front. But yeah, Drake, if Drake would just rap, man. That's all homie had to do was rap. I say that all the time. If he would just rapped, he would have been fine. Oh, okay, Kendrick calls you a PDF. All right, cool. Rap. You called Kendrick like, a woman beater. What do you do? Rap. He didn't go on Twitter. He didn't tweet. He didn't go buy some hip hop, shit to brag about. He didn't make like live streams talking. He rapped. People want to hear you rap. And that's like, I tell people this all the time. The best example I can say about this, the perfect example is Gunna. Gunna came out as a snitch. Like, people were hating Gunna when he came out. Oh man, he a rat. People throwing cheese at his car and everything in the parking lot, calling him a rat. You know what Gunna did? He didn't tweet. He didn't talk. He didn't live stream. Gunna rapped. And look at how many people support him. And some even forgot that he snitched. And then the other half don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you do stuff like that, that's what matters. Because people's attention span is so short, they're going to forget. It's like a 48-hour rule. You know what I'm saying? Usually after 48 hours, people forget about what happened. So that's what Gunna did. Gunna just rapped, start putting out fire music. I was never, like, disclaimer, I was never a Gunna fan. I've always disliked Gunna's music. And not because he's not talented. It's just with me, when it comes to a certain sound, I like a certain sound from that artist. To me, Gunna sound too much like Young Thug to me. And I didn't like that. He had his own spin on it, but I wasn't really, he's very talented, but I'm not a big fan of him. But I put that to the side to state the facts. He rapped and he's getting a lot of love. I feel like he's getting more love now than he did before he snitched and everything. He didn't say nothing. Young Thug got in the media. They caught Young Thug actually on the phone, like pillow talking and all that. So now people are calling him a snitch for stuff that he did. You know what Gunna's doing? Gunna's just quiet. He's letting everything just do what it does. He's letting everything come into play. He's letting the universe do what it does for him. Can't even knock him for it. I feel like Drake would have still lost, but I feel like Drake could have went back. What's up, boy? Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Can you bring me a New Belgium? Out of the refrigerator. The triple.
I'm in the garage.
Nah, it's in the kitchen. All right. But yeah, so if he would have just like rapped, he would have been good. He would have lost, but if he would just took that loss on the chin, like a lot of people in historically in hip hop did, and keep going, you good. Some people got dismantled. Like when you talk about your cannabis, like we never saw him again. Ja Rule was still fighting for a little bit, but we never saw him again. It's just stuff like that. Every night, MGK went to a whole different music genre. You have those anomalies and everything, but the way that Drake is, like, he's a hit maker. So if he would have you lost the battle, don't even address it, don't acknowledge it, don't go on Aiden Ross stream, don't pump fake to go on Casanat stream, just go straight back to the booth. Get whoever was with it. Thank you, sir. Straight back to the booth. Get whoever did whatever they did, you know what I'm saying? Get them to do what they do. Whoever wrote for you, allegedly, ain't really alleged, but whoever did what they did for you, tell them to get back in the booth and make you a hit. Make you a hit. And then after they make you a hit, you back to square one. So then you're good to go. I appreciate it, Reddit. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, you know me, man. I'm like a hat connoisseur. You know what I'm saying? I love my hats, man. Culture Kings. I got from Culture Kings. I saw it online. I was like, yo, I gotta get it. Yeah, man. The Dodgers joint. Yeah, man. And before I bought it, right, I had to make sure I looked it up. I went ahead, I went to Google and everything. I went to Google Translate. I went to all that stuff just to make sure that it said Los Angeles. Just to make sure it said Dodgers, my bad. Yeah, man. Had to go get it. They got different colors too. I might end up getting another one. Excite, what's good? Appreciate you pulling up. We over here just talking and everything. Over here cooling, man. Talking about the music industry and everything. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing good. You gotta turn it this way so I don't get in trouble, so people think it's root beer. Yeah, that's what they had. They had the Dodgers blue one, and then they had the black and white one. And I like the black and white one because just because it's universal. Wear it with everything, you know. But then of course you got like the Dodgers blue, of course. And I don't know if they got. I gotta get a red. If they got a red one, I gotta get a red one too. Andre Freestyle, who has been on Sway like 4 times, and Mac once said the guy influenced. What's his name? Smooth. I usually put this in a cup, y'all, but I ain't even bring my cup, so I just gotta drink it like this. Shouts to New Belgium. I love triples, man. Triples are like my shit. But yeah, I don't know if you, I got like a Rough Riders hat too, Reddit. I don't know if you saw that when I wore it on stream, like, I think like a few streams ago. It's like got the Rough Riders R up there. They got the Rough Riders jerseys too on, who is it? It's not Hot Topic, is it? No, I think Hot Topic got the Rough Riders jerseys. Oh my goodness, what is this, man? Oh man, shouts to the spam. But shouts to my mod bot, they got them. Yeah, mod bot got them up out of there. There's a few of them I want, man. Hats are just so expensive now, though, man. There's this other one called, what is it called? Hat World, I think, or something like that. I'll be seeing it on Facebook. They got like some of the best hats I ever seen, but they want too much, man. Hats are already up there, dog. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke? Oh, for real? Yeah. Oh yeah, Reddit. That joint quick, man. Yo, I've had that bot for so long on Twitch, dog. It's never let me down. It has never let me down. It just picks up like the bots. Like it's WiseBot just it knows its kind. You know what I'm saying? Now if it was a person that was talking crazy, the bot might not react to it because the settings I have for it kind of detects like humans. You know, but that right there is just like something that's automatically came out. I need to get it for Kick because Kick is like bot city. Kick is crazy, dog. I think I had like 3 of them so far in my stream so far today. It's craziness, man. But it is quick though. Who's the freestyle though, Smooth? Who's the person? I want to check them out. But yeah, like the joint called Hat World, man. They got like, hold on, let me see, man. I forgot. I'm in front of a computer, man. I can show y'all right now. We can look at some of these hats right now. Hold on. I think it's Hat World. Let me see. Nah, it's not Hat World. What is it? It's Hat something, man. Hold on, man. Now I'm upset. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Y'all got y'all. It's all, I gotta go to my Facebook. It's all on my Facebook, man. Is it Hat World? Dang, man, I cannot remember the name of it. Dang, I cannot find it, man. This is crazy. It always pops up. Oh, you talking about Wayne Brady? Yeah. Oh, snap! It's Wayne Brady, son. Oh, I thought that somebody used it in the bar. Yeah, man. Wayne Brady, man. Wayne Brady don't be playing. Does not be playing. What the hell was I about to do? That's right. Oops, nah, hold on. You know there's people out here that be looking up paperwork, right? What is this? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, so we got the documents? Wow. They got no shade room. Trying to pull up that paperwork. When Brady was freestyling Sway like 4 different times worth of check. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. We can check that one out. Yeah, Wayne Brady always went in on all the freestyles, man. Always. Wayne Brady's freestyles are so fire. I rock with Wayne Brady. I don't know why Jim Jones still has a problem with Max B, man. This is crazy. Max B already said that when he gets out, he ain't on none of that shit. Y'all heard about Tim Westwood, man, being charged with some things. You know, Tim Westwood wasn't always, you know, he's always seemed a little crazy, but yes, Tim Westwood is being allegedly charged with, you know, an assault of 7 women and 9 counts. Wow. That's nasty work, Tim Westwood. Tim Westwood TV. That's nasty work, man. All right. We got the one from 5 years ago. I'm trying to figure out the one. Yeah, I saw a few of these. Let me look. Let's just go to this one right here. Let's go to the one with the most views.
As you're freestyling, I'm not going to throw words out.
Right.
You're going to pick questions out of the sack in your rhyme.
What? See, this is what I'm talking about. Look, I didn't even see that right there. Look at that, man. Like, look at Kick. See? Look at that spam right there. See? Same thing.
Read the question and find a way to answer it while you're flowing.
The mysterious fingers of death.
Right, stay on beat.
Now, has anyone else done this? So this is brand new.
This is the first time I ever
I'm
came
breaking
up
this in.
Yeah, you're
breaking
gonna
it
own
in.
Oh,
this.
well, I need to.
Yeah.
You record.
Yeah.
Documentation.
So is this the first? Hold on, is this the first? So are they trying to say this the first 5 fingers of death? Really? I did not know that. I did not know. So Wayne Brady was the first person in 5 fingers of death? I did not know that. This is new for me, unless I'm wrong. I did not know this.
I need a video of this. This is going. This is hot.
Okay, place it where is it good? All right, here, hold up. Let me do this. Wayne Brady is about to enter the 5 fingers of death. He's going to pick questions out of the mystery sack.
Okay.
We're not even going to ask him. He's going to read the questions, answer them all in flow. Don't stop the flow. So you got to read the question while you freestyling and answer.
While I'm freestyling.
All right,
wow.
ready?
So much.
Welcome to the Valley of the Hyenas.
Before we start, y'all, Reddit and I meant to do this earlier, man, but I'm doing it now. Reddit and Smooth, man, drop in the chat what you guys are thankful for, man. I'm gonna start doing that. That's about to be my thing. That ain't come out the right way. Yeah, let me know, man, in the chat, Reddit and Smooth, what 2 things I ain't even gonna say. Yeah, let's just say, just do 1. No, 2. What's 2 things y'all are grateful for, man? Let me know. That's gonna be my new thing now. He said, no, I'm sorry. I had to get that out here before we catch the vibes, man. Because I meant to do that. I want to know what people are grateful for, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's how the homie John was when he came to the chat. He just came through because I was over here just talking to myself like I always do. You know what I'm saying? Who is that? Yeah, salute to John. Wayne is the first picking questions out of. He said no. Okay, so he's not the one that started. He's the one that picked the questions out the bag. Got you. Okay, my fault. I was behind, man. But yeah, what are we thankful for, man? And I'm not hitting play until y'all tell me what y'all thankful for. How did I know Smooth was gonna say something crazy? I knew it. I was like, what's he gonna say, man? I'm thankful for me. Hey, I ain't knocking it, man. What's the second thing, Smooth? What's the second thing? It's 2 of them, man. What's the second thing you're thankful for, man? Let me know. Gotta be thankful, man. I do it every morning, man. Every morning, every night. Gratifications and whatnot. I'm obviously thankful for like my wife and my kids, man. My wife, my kids, my health, the love I get from people, you guys, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, help build this channel, because this channel is nothing without you guys. I am resilient and push positivity. Yes, sir. I'm on the road to positivity. Wellness. Yo, man, I love it. That right there, I love that right there, because that's the same thing I'm on. I'm on that journey. You know, we get we get out of line sometimes, but I'm on that journey too, man. I be trying to stay positive. I be motivating my friends to stay positive, but I have my slip ups and they call me out on it. Like, dang, Lo, you all right? I'm like, yeah, man, I just got triggered. I gotta do better, man. So I'm trying to every single day. I'm trying to work better as like staying positive and pushing positivity. And that's why I like having Harry Mack and Rand Coast Contra, people on this channel that push that positivity. And then I'm kind of swaying away from like the negativity. You know what I'm saying? Even when it comes to music, you know what I'm saying? I got to have my balance and all that stuff, but music that brings down my mood, I'm trying to like keep that out of the way. Even when I'm in a bad mood, and I feel like that's a coping mechanism, it's actually kind of hurting it for me and my interpretations. So many reasons to be thankful. Yeah, what about you, Tori? Since you're here, what are you thankful for? Since you popped up, what are you thankful for? I told you, I'm going to start doing this with every live stream, man. Like, and I might even start putting the reactions. I'm like, yo, drop in the comments what you're thankful for. You know what I'm saying? I love to see this type of stuff. Because it's a reminder of some people too, man. Some people, like with life, we get so caught up in life that we miss everything around us. We miss moments. And I had a long conversation with my kids about how time is so precious. And it's worth more than anything in the world. Like, time is the most precious thing in the world. Like, you know, when it comes to time, we're talking about health. When it comes to time, we're talking about money. When it comes to time, we're talking about people growing up. We're talking about memories. And that's why I explained to my son, I was like, yo, time is so important. We actually freeze time to create memories. He's like, well, what do you mean? I said, what I mean is when people take pictures, they're freezing time because they know time's going to keep moving. They won't be able to look back. You know what I'm saying? Like, pictures are very powerful. I heard Snoop say himself, people laugh, but we never give ourselves credit. Exactly, man. Like, we don't. We really don't. I'm thankful I don't have to play horror games before. I don't have to play horror games before bed. You do that. Yeah, oh, thanks. I appreciate it. You want to know what's crazy? I was actually going to play this game called Mortuary Assistant today. I was actually running some tests on it before I went live. It's called Mortuary Assistant. We're going to watch a clip of it after this Wayne Brady joint. We're going to watch Mortuary Assistant so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Thankful I don't wait for people to do things with. I do it solo if I can't find someone to do it with. And have like, exactly, man. Like I went to a concert. I went to like the Suicide Boys and the Bones concert, the G59 concert, like grade 8, 2025. I went to that concert by myself. First time I ever went to a concert by myself. Had a time of my life. It was great. Met some cool people. It was dope. But yeah. All right, y'all. That's a real good one, Smooth. That motivation, man. And still sharp and still, too, man. When you got motivational people around with you in your circle, it's going to make you who you are because you become the person that you become the people that you talk to the most. And if you don't talk to a lot of people, you become whatever you surround yourself with, whether that's music, whether it's TV, you know, podcasts, whatever it is, you start to frame that state of mind. It's like the food for thought right there. But yeah, let's get into this, y'all.
Hyena!
You are now entering the 5 fingers of death.
DJ Wonder plays 5 unique beats meant to test your lyrical stamina.
I saw the look in his eyes. This guy is crazy. Oh, I'm nervous. I like that. I like nervous.
Salute to the homie Smooth, man. Salute to the homie Smooth. You already know when it comes to these live streams. Y'all know I don't like pausing nothing, but in these live streams for us to be safe, y'all saw what happened with Pulp Fiction. We got to make sure we pause these, man, and talk about them for a little bit.
I like that.
We got to be like those other reactors. No shots fired.
Just another chance for me to move.
But many have failed.
It's crazy. That looked like some panties when you just glance at it. It looked like he's shaking up some panties, but it's a bag of words.
5 fingers of death.
Wayne Brady, Sway in the Morning 2020, first 5 fingers of the year. I want all the MCs to watch this before you come up here. We ain't had a cypher yet. He's going to be the first cypher of 2020. He's going to set the bar. Sway in the Morning.
I love when Sway talk his shit, man. I love when Sway talk his shit. Like, yeah, man, he ain't doing all this. All you MCs, y'all need to understand. But then sometimes I'll bring an MC up there that doesn't understand. So I'm like, come on, Sway.
Shape 45, hip hop is alive. Wonder, drop that beat on him.
I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies.
Wayne Brady.
Can you explain the story to this? Oh, you talking about for what's going on? So Wayne Brady, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you heard of Wayne Brady. He's like he's an actor. And comedian. He was on Chappelle. Like this, he got a lot of. I already knew who Wayne Brady was. A lot of us already did, but he got a lot of like the younger eyes. And at the time I was young, got a lot of eyes. Yeah, pause. Right. Pause. But yeah. So he got a lot of eyes on him from the Dave Chappelle show. He was already successful. You said who? Which one is he? Which one is Wayne Brady? Right here. That's Wayne Brady right. This is, come on, Tori. Yes, Tori. Yeah, we gotta get you right. This is Sway. This is like a OG right here. Sway has been around since the beginning of time. It was the world, it was cockroaches, and it was Sway. And also like and also Morgan Freeman. You know what I'm saying? There was just certain people that been here. He's at YouTube popping. Where we at, Twitch? Appreciate you pulling up, Fresh. Yeah, man. Where we at, Twitch? Like, Twitch ain't there right there. You already know Sway in the morning. Yeah, so this is Sway right here. This is Wayne Brady. So Wayne Brady, you know, people didn't know he could freestyle. And like, he actually can. He's really funny. He has his own style. He don't try to be like nobody else. He dope, man. He said, Megan says I changed my name. Oh, for real? Sway in the morning. Megan says, hi, I changed my name. Oh, this XO? Oh, what's good, Black? What's good with you, man? I was about to say, I was like, who the hell is Fresh, man? That's right, you did tell me that, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man. I saw Meg was going live again. You go come outside too? You gonna come outside too, Black? What's up, man? Whose line is it anyway? Exactly. Whose line? I forgot all about whose line is anyway. Exactly. He said, whoa, that's her thing. That boy, wow. Hey, come back, man. Start soon. Yes, sir, man. Definitely. I might have some Battlefield up here, man. Who knows, man? I still gotta play it. I still gotta like actually run it for real. But yeah, all right. So since we got the background for Tori on who Wayne Brady is, thanks to Smooth, yeah, we gonna get right into it. You have seen him on that, okay? He's the one, and he sings. Yes, he's an artist. He does. Wayne Brady does it all, man. Oh snap! It's Wayne Brady, son. Like he over there terrorizing Dave Chappelle and all that good stuff. So yeah, let's get into it, man.
A hyena. What you gonna talk about now, Wayne Brady?
This is Mr. Wayne Brady. Don't give a fuck how you feel. This is Mr. Wayne Brady. See me on Let's Make a Deal.
Hey.
CBS, I'm the best.
Let's Make a Deal too. See, Let's Make a Deal. I forgot about that. Let's Make a Deal too. Whose line is anyway? Let's Make a Deal. Talk that shit, Wayne Brady. We about to get live. We about to get lit. Yeah, exactly. Sway was on MTV and everything. Like everybody knew, like Sway. Nobody knew what was under the hat. We still don't know. He cut it. You know, he got short hair now, but we don't know what was under the hat before he cut it. It's a mystery. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to smack a bitch? You know what I'm saying? Eat the sandwich, Dave. Eat the sandwich, Dave. Dave Chappelle over there crying in the car. Crazy.
Rocking the 5 fingers. You see me, no sweat or distress. You wanna come along? I got this rap in my hold. You got a mystery, sack shit, shining gold. You want this rhyme? Let me begin. I'ma take my first question when I'm reaching in.
Hey.
The question: does forgiveness come easy? Have to understand, forgiveness can make you queasy. I got a lot of people in my life through strife, and you see, I even forgave. Talked about my ex-wife, talk about my kid, talk about my job, talking about how you gon' hit me, talk about you rob. I'm out, but I praise and Allah God. I take it back because you see, forgiveness can be kinda odd. I got it. Let me.
Hard right there, man. Hard. So yeah, like I said, we gotta keep pausing it because we don't want YouTube to shut us down. But yeah, man, Wayne Brady is a monster, man. He's all like, he's got bars, man. Like I said, that I would watch that clip with him and Dave Chappelle, but you already know, like we watched, you know, the live stream with Pulp Fiction, they shut us down. So yeah, we're just gonna go off of memories and all that.
Flow, let me flow. Reach into the second, let me go, let me go.
Hey, who that? Who that?
So here I go. Let me answer this question in this way that I know. You like that beat? I see you moving in your seat. For me to be on the show, shit, that's a treat. Hold for a second, give me question, let's begin again. This is for all of y'all, this is for the citizens. If I had to change my first name, what would it be? If I had to change my first name, well, let me see.
All right, we got pause right there and everything. Shouts to who that? Bitch, I got that flame. Shouts to J. Cole with that beat right there. That's actually the song they got. We're gonna drop a little trivia in here and a little knowledge and insight as well. So that song right there, Who That, is actually a song that got J. Cole very, very popular. I wasn't a big fan of it, but it gave people a chance and idea of like who J. Cole was, especially when Drake was ripping the runways and everything. They needed to have an artist to pin against another artist. It's historical. They've always done that. And like the rap space, they don't do that in no other genre but rap. Like it's crazy to me, man. They always got to have two people: Pac and Biggie, J. Cole and fucking Drake and Kendrick. It's like just stuff like that. It always has to be that way. So J. Cole was the one that was coming up while Drake was out, and then like Kendrick just kind of came at a crazy angle and got in there too, man. But yeah, let's get it.
My first name, let me see, would be great. It might be King because it would be ornate, sitting on my gold. And you know that God made me.
Beat is hard though.
Change name, change it to King Wayne Brady. King Wayne Brady, and I'm sitting all alone. And you can't be with me, so I'm rocking on the throne. So call me Rock, call me the sun guy. When it gets funny, when I read on the side, you won't
burn, 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 burn. Biggie Smalls is the illest. Burn, 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 burn. So now we going in now, man. Now we taking it back to the 90s. Let's go.
Understand, hold on, the paper got tangled up. Now I'm looking at it. Oh shit, what's the fuck up? What's the biggest check that I've ever signed? Hold on for a second. Got no concubines. Never paid a check to a woman to shut up. So let me see the first check. Oh, I got it. I paid about $100,000 on a car. See, that's kind of dumb when you realize exactly how far. That's the kind of shit that you do when you first not broke. The kind of shit you do when you get paid for telling jokes.
Look at him dropping lines, man. He's dropping lines for everybody, man. Letting everybody know what time it is, man. Dropping gems. Salute to Wayne Brady, man. Don't snap. It's Wayne Brady, son.
Paid maybe a couple mil for a house. I paid for checks, gave some to my spouse. I paid for checks because I ain't no fool. I pay about $50,000 a year for private school.
Oh my goodness, man. That right there, that bar right there hurt, man. I pay about $50,000 a year for private school. Yo, like when our kids were like babies, like when they was like 2, we sent them to private school from the age of like 2 to 5. Was it 2 to 5? No, it was like 2. I think it was 2 years. It was like 2 to 4, and those were like some long years, man. The kids were about to start having to wear uniforms at the age of 5, man. We was paying a lot of money for them to go to school, but it really like, you know, it worked itself out, man. They're very intelligent. His name will be King. Yeah, he talking that shit, man. He talking that shit, Smooth. He talking that shit. Salute to Wayne Brady.
Wayne Brady, that's a beat number.
That's a good
Hey, let's get it. Here we go. Hey, here we go. The joint right here, man. Naughty by nature. Let's go.
Yeah, talk about that, bro.
Right, she better.
What's that next question,
the worst candy of all time now. Now, here we go now. You want to
Hey.
know the answer that I'm going to say now.
Hey.
Now, here we go now. Now, what's the worst candy bar of all time? Now, see, now let me tell you, this ain't nothing because as far as candy bars, I don't eat none of them. But if I had to
I don't
say to
either.
Mrs. and Misters, the worst ass candy bar is a Twizzler. I don't understand.
He said the worst candy bar is a Twizzler. Yo, a Twizzler ain't a candy bar, but he did say he don't eat, you know, candy bars. So I mean, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's a reach. It's one of these, but I get it, man. I get it, man. Talk that shit, man. Talk that shit, Wayne Brady. Let's get it.
Dan, please just tell me, man, how can I put licorices in my mouth? These, I don't understand what the fuck then is drastic as plastic. I tried to eat one once, it was a waste. Red and black, yellow ain't got no taste.
Yo, hey, y'all wanna know something crazy about Twizzlers, man? Yo, the only Twizzlers I rock with is the pull and peel joints. The pull and peel Twizzlers, they actually taste like cherry. You gotta get the cherry flavor, get the pull and peels, and I don't even like peel them. You know what I'm saying? I eat them like regular Twizzlers. I haven't had none in years, man, but yeah. Them red Twizzlers, man, like gotta be pull and peel. The regular joints they just ain't right. And they do taste like plastic and elastic and all that stuff that Wayne Brady's talking about. They do feel that way. They do taste that way.
How can the candy inside taste like the wrapping that is wrapped from the outside?
Oh, we go now.
Here we go. I got one to go now.
Yeah, man, these are good vibes right here, Smooth. These are good vibes, man. You gotta love it, man.
Here we go now. I got one more question to answer. Now, what's the biggest check I've ever received?
Hey.
You wouldn't believe. Now, that's a matter of
This survey says
perspective. What's the biggest check that I ever received? Now let me respect it. The first check.
Hey, Smooth, man, what beat is that right there, man? What beat are they going in right now? What beat is that's playing right now? If you know, let me know.
That I got when I was broke on ABC Who's Line, and this is no smoke to the executives that hired me the first time, but they try to get me on the okie doke because it's my first time starring on the show. They gave me like $15 and a handshake.
Wow.
Now, what sense does that make? After the first show was finished, though, I had a development deal, and they offered me dough. I went from making .00 to making .0000. Making big checks. My first development deal for about $250,000. Can you imagine that kind of money when you never had that kind of money? Spend it like a dummy. Now I
yeah.
kind of take it for granted because my services are well and demanded.
Yeah, that right there is crazy, man. That's real. I'm pretty sure everybody can relate to that, man. When you get more money than you ever had, and you know weren't really like brought up to understand like how important money is and like money management, you know, and like financial literacy, like you're gonna blow it. Like that's crazy to me, man. Like luckily the money that I blew, man, when I was growing up, luckily I do have stuff to show for it and everything. But still, man, it's just sad to see. Like, yo, if I would have had this, knowing what I know now, you know what I would be rich. You know what I'm saying? I would have invested in Bitcoin. There's certain ETFs I would have invested in, man. I definitely would have got gold when it was at a cheaper price rather than doing it now where it's like kind of up there. Like gold hit like a record high, so did silver. But silver ain't hit a record high, but silver's up there too. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It's wild.
But that was the first check that was a good.
Oh yeah, everyday people. Yeah, appreciate you, Smooth. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what everyday people. Like, yeah, shout out to Smooth, man.
Good check, and in fact, I've still got it framed, Sway. I got it on a wall in my office because I understand when I did not have it that way, Sway. Yeah. Now here's a little fact of the matter. I came on here, but not mad as a hatter. And see, I keep grooving to this beat that you got. I'm moving. When it comes to rhyme, damn, I got 20 other MCs when you come up in the neighborhood 2020.
Hey. Also Arrested Development sample there. Ah, okay. I am. Okay, got you. See, salute to Smooth, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. I know I don't know everything, man. I'm a hip hop head, but I know I don't know everything. Especially when we go further back like this, man. Salute to Smooth, man. Just like you say, I'll be helping you out, like when it comes to new artists and everything. I'll be putting you on the same thing, man. You be reminding me of the essence, you know what I'm saying? The things that I miss. And that's how I be, man. I be talking, like some of my friends be older than me, man. And I'll be like, yo, you supposed to know this shit. You know what I'm saying? I like lean on them, like, yo, how you not know? My bad, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, man, you supposed to know this shit, man.
Remember, because please have fun. And when it comes to 5 fingers of the year, I'm the first one. I answered all the questions, do what I did, and that's it. We all finished, kid.
Hey.
Come on.
Talk that shit. Oh shit, it's Wayne Brady, son. It's Wayne Brady. Talk that shit.
I'm all sweaty.
That's another thing too, man. Freestyle will make you sweat. Especially like when it comes to like the breath control and everything. Pause. And then like with this right here too, man, it's so crazy when you see like, you remember when Sway's backdrop used to look like that? It don't look nothing like that no more. I swear, Sway's backdrop looks like a bulletproof boot now. Looks crazy, man. Oh, you already know. Already, Smooth. You already know, bro. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it, for real. Because I was like, yo, I heard this beat before, but I can't remember where I heard it at. You know what I'm saying?
Wayne. I'm sweaty as hell
Brady.
right now. Woo.
Appreciate you.
The mystery sack plus 5 fingers.
So was that it right there? Okay, cool. I think that was all of it right there. All right, we got to get whatchamacallit now, man. Now we got to get let me show y'all what this mortuary assistant look like. Trying to get somebody to yeah, a lot of people are just playing it. Yo, this joint right here look crazy, man. Like, look at this shit. Hold on, let me get this up here. Like, look at this shit right here. You see this? Joint right here, like, you see that? I'm trying to see if like somebody has like a there go the trailer. All right, let's check out the trailer.
I know it's late, but we just got 3 new cadavers, and no one else can make it in right now. I was hoping you could come in.
Like, what the hell is this? What is this? But it's there. That's what this is the game that y'all was gonna be watching today, man. I was really about to play this game. At least 4 of these freestyles on Sway. Yeah, he did. He's done a lot of them, man. Sway always gotta bring them back, man. Sway always makes sure he brings them back too. And he's well deserved, man. I love how he's giving him his shine. Same way like how I love like how 50 Cent and like other like artists and like, you know, people of the culture and like the music industry and the acting industry, they're giving them jobs, they're giving them really good looks, you know, they're letting people know who they are. I always love seeing stuff like that, man. Wayne Brady definitely needs to be somebody that everybody knows about.
And take care of them.
Y'all see that? This is mortuary assistant. Like, what the hell did you see that? Look, what the hell is this? Could you imagine us playing this game? Yo, my kids would be playing the game the whole time, man. I don't know what it is, but they had my PC going at like 240 frames like the whole time, and it was like overheating my PC, and I had to like turn the settings down. Like, it's wild, man. And it was only the demo. Like, what the hell is this shit hanging right here? That's the shit I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, y'all? What the hell is this? It's like a reverse blackface. This right here looks crazy right here, man. This thing looks ridiculous. Like, it's just like, what the fuck is that? This shit is crazy looking.
I suffer no bondage but this rotten, weak, pathetic corpse. Look at.
You said that's stuff of not, yo, that's what I'm saying. Yo, I'm gonna be real with you, Tori. After watching this, I don't like, is she hanging right there? Yo, I don't even know if I want to play this no more, y'all. Like, for real, I don't even know if like I'm even man enough to play this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have my kids, like, I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna have my kids playing this, and I'm gonna be outside that door. I'm gonna be out there with the door cracked looking at them. Nah, go that way. I'm telling you, man. This right here is crazy. Did you see that thing just crawl away? This is the thing I'm talking about, because I be paying, like, even in real life, I pay attention to everything. My surroundings, my awareness is very high. And that's a gift and a curse. Like, 'cause sometimes you'll turn around real quick and it's nothing and you look scary. But yo, man, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to bring in the boys, but I don't even know if, man, this might be too much for them, Tori. I looked online, man, this joint got so many good reviews, and people were talking about how good this joint was. I'm like, man. Y'all about to make me turn the game on. God has abandoned you. Yo, imagine seeing this. You're a mortuary assistant. Because when I was playing it, like, I played a little bit of it, right? And like, the girl was on the way the game starts. The girl's on the phone. She's on the phone with one of her girlfriends or whatever. And then, like, the job calls. She's like, hold on, let me click over. She clicks over and she talks to the person like, hey, so 2 people called out. Will you be able to come in? She's like, yeah. So then she clicks back over and she tells her friend, yeah, you know, I'm able to go over and this and that. Da, da, da. That's when I turned the game off. I walked around, got familiar with the controllers, but then after that, I turned it off.
Look at this pitiful flesh I am service to. But this body.
Look at this pitiful flesh I am service to? That is crazy. That's nasty work right there, man.
This body is no longer mine. I have my prize.
Yo. Hey. Thoughts. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? What y'all think about that, man? Is it a game you guys are interested in seeing? Or is it a game where it's like, yo, just keep it. Keep that shit. Keep it where it's at. Oh, we got a short right here. Oh, let's check out this short real quick. Hold on. Somebody, it's a short. Let's check it out. One of the best scared. For real? Oh, Reddit, you played it? For real, you played it?
Estoy ocupado, señor. Se ha ido la luz. ¿Qué cosa?
You could talk to him? You see, man, I'm getting like Phasmophobia vibes out of that, man. One of the best scary games of all time. So would you say it's better than Outlast?
Hello? Hola, se ha ido la luz. Y
what the fuck? What? Like, how? Yo, hold on. See, now my question is, bro, why you walk over there, man? I saw it. Like, I'm right here. Like, you know what? It was probably one of them things they probably asked you to go in there and get something. I would have saw that shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. Them hands just kind of stand out, man. I'm not gonna lie. You said it's up there. Oh, for real, it's up there with it. Damn, Reddit, shit. Had the thought process to make something like that. Somebody would have twisted mine. Probably the same people that make, what, I guess you could say M. Night Shyamalan's. I guess people like that with that state of mind, man. It's crazy. And look at homie face. He's like, yo, I don't even, it looks like, yo, he looks so numb to the horror. Let's go and give him a like. He looks so numb to the horror. It's ridiculous.
No, eso no era.
Now, did you see, you saw how that thing ran away and he just looked at it and just opened up the shit like he did what he had to do. That's crazy. I want to be that numb.
Un fantasma haría eso.
Now, what is that? Did y'all just see that right there? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. Hold on. He's talking to the chat. He doesn't see this thing right. Do y'all see this arm, this hand right here? There's a hand right here. This is a body right here standing in the doorway. He does not see that. He doesn't see that. Look at this shit.
¿Por qué un
It's right there. It's clear as day. It's right there. You see the shoulder, the head, and the arm right there. This is what I'm talking about with my awareness. I'm looking for shit like this. I'm looking for shit like this before even looking at the plot of the game. They're like, hey man, you need to go get this, scalpel. I'm looking around at the vents and everything. The scalpel could be over there. I'm looking all around, everywhere but where the scalpel is. You know what I'm saying? That'll be my last day of work. I'm out of here. Exactly. Let's watch this.
fantasma haría eso?
And then the light turned off. You saw that the light turned off.
¿Por qué un fantasma diría, voy a joderte la factura de la luz?
It's waiting
No,
for you,
pero-
fam. What did I just say? Yo, Pete, man. If I was playing this game, I would have been like, yeah, yo, I'm not going over there. Because in this game, you can actually throw stuff too. I would have took something and threw it over there. Because I know it's over there waiting for me. When the light clicked off, it went dark. Come on, man. Exactly. I wouldn't even, yo, just pay me with my life. Keep me alive, bro. Like,
Coño.
he said, coño, when the door closed, he said, damn it. Yeah, they're right. Something to be scared of, man. Shit. Fuck that shit. This shit's wild, man. Y'all gonna make me play it, though. Y'all gonna make me play the game, though. For real. Now I'm interested. Because, like I said, I have it loaded and ready. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know, man. But that right there is like something that might be for another day, though, man. I might have to get in the right state of mind. In a game like that, man, you gotta like pop an edible or some shit before you play that. Like that's not nothing that you wanna. Ain't nothing you just wanna play just to play. You gotta like, you gotta do something else with that shit, man. Like that's wild, man. That is nuts. That's planners. Pause. Like this shit is wild. Let me see if somebody else got something. Cause you got these videos of people just playing the joint for like 30 minutes and everything. And then Corey Genshin, he played it like 3 years ago. That joint got 23 million views, man. Corey Genshin could just start up a video like just says, "Hi, I'm Corey." It could be like all of like 30 seconds long, and he would get like 5 million views just for saying, "Hi, I'm Corey." It's ridiculous. And then somebody played the whole game. Look at this shit right here. Need someone to bring someone from GTA for that game. Exactly, dog. You have to. Something's got to give, man. Because that right there isn't right. Let me check some of these. Like, let's look at these joints that have no views, right? Just let's get some of these people views, okay? Like right here.
What was I looking for?
You said play the game? Man. For real, man. For real, Smooth.
Methanol. I thought I was looking for menthol. What a cunt.
He said I thought I was looking for menthol. You see his shit? You see? Yeah. All right, Smooth. So yo, look. So next Sunday I'll play. I'm really trying to get some streams off in the middle of the week, but it's so hard to balance these reactions and streams. It's like I feel like I gotta choose. So it's like I gotta just buckle down and I gotta like put in the work and all that stuff. I have to. But yeah, we definitely gotta get it right, man. But yeah, you see his face? Look at his face. Like when he heard that shit drop, he was like, shit. That's how I would be. He didn't even want to turn around. He did not want to turn around. Look at this shit right here, man. Like when this shit dropped, he was just like, shit, damn, I don't want to turn around and get scared. I ain't even mad at him.
Genuinely just gave up with life at that point.
Yep.
What was I looking for?
Yeah, that right there is crazy, man. I mean, I'm glad nothing happened to him.
The arteries. And then tubing. Where was tubing? Where was tubing? What was that noise?
She says, so worried about the door, I didn't even notice the bod. See? She's in the same spot where the other dude was, right?
Where was tubing? What was that
And you heard that bass. It was like, boom.
noise? Is that door open again?
Oh, man. Nah. Yeah, dog. Yeah, that's. Yo, she like she about to cry, man. That's real.
I'm gonna cry.
I told you. Yeah.
I've got tears in my eyes.
He said, "Yeah, it's hard." Pause. Smooth, crazy. Tell you, man.
Oh my god, what? No, I didn't even see it. Oh my god, it's the clown that's up walking around. No.
That joint right here would like fuck you up, man. What we got?
87.
Why is everybody? It's the same part right here. It's the same part that everybody seem to be doing.
You don't look a day younger. 87. You don't look a day.
I'm pushing buttons and nothing is happening. How do I sign? I'm confused.
Oh yeah, somebody about to get you.
I don't think I was supposed to drop it though. Okay, it's on the floor now. Fucking laughing at me. I can't even figure out how to use a pencil. Yeah. I'm so jiggle.
That's crazy.
It's a lot of fucking pounding, huh?
Yeah, that's so childish. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, this is crazy. This is nuts right here, man. She's over here laughing and everything, and that motherfucker, like that ghost looking motherfucker, just staring. Like, what is that, man? Now I'm curious to know. Yeah, see, me and my kids, what we're gonna have to do, y'all, we're gonna have to do a me and my kids are gonna have to do like a kind of like a practice, like a test run. You know what I'm saying? We got to do a test run of this game so they know how to act accordingly. They know when things happen, they need to carry themselves a certain way. You know, things of that nature, because this right here is wild.
What the fuck was that?
Exactly.
Okay, fine. God damn it. You
Damn.
son of a bitch. The clown?
Rebecca, come down here.
Oh, so dude talking to you? He said, Rebecca, come down here. Ain't no way.
Can we, like, not do this? Do I have to go down here? I gotta go down here, don't I? I don't wanna. Thank you.
What the what the hell is this? And it said, ooh, like, nah, man.
It's your grandma. No, you're not! You are not my grandma! Never!
You're my grandma. I'm your grandma. I want you to let me in. Oh, hell no.
You could stay out there and get cold from the rain. Go away!
Bitch. Did you say open the window, you little bitch? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, these demons are disrespectful. I don't know, Smooth. I don't know. I think my anger and my zero tolerance for disrespect, I think I would just play the game angry the whole time. Like trying to get them. You know what I'm saying? Like just being upset. Like using that energy to like tough it out because I'm mad at y'all and y'all disrespected me. But she said, open the door, you little bitch. That is crazy.
And get cold from the rain. Go away!
Bitch.
I hate this bitch! Fuck you, Grandma!
Yo, that is crazy. That was ridiculous.
Finding anything, to be honest.
And then she got face paint on like an animal. You know what I'm saying? Did I like the other one?
I'm pushing buttons.
I did. She got face paint on like an animal. See, that's the thing about this game. You can't move that fast. When you move that fast, that's how you miss shit. They're moving entirely too fast. Y'all know how I play. I be moving real slow, looking around, man. Yo, what's that? Only time I move fast when I'm trying to get the fuck up out of there. When I'm trying to get the fuck up out of there, I move fast. What was that?
Fucking Jesus!
And it's like it's so wild because like you look at the shit, right? Oh shit, hold on. I'm trying to get to this. But it's like you look at the you look at her face, right? Whenever she makes a sound, she looks back like, yo, what the fuck was that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you'll see her like jump every time a noise is made. That's how I'll be too. Yeah, you see, like when she did that, like she kind of jumped back when she made that noise, when she slid the joint back. Cause she's like, you know what I'm saying? That's me. And look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here, just in the cut. She hasn't. This is what I'm talking about. She hasn't even seen it yet. It's right there. That shit is right there. Just looking at her, man. On some ring shit.
Ah, fucking Jesus, fucking G, blah, blah. Stupid
She spoke like 3 different languages.
fucking bitch.
Oh! Yo, they can hurt you? I don't know, Smooth. Like, they can hurt you? Like, now, I don't know why she tried to go through the same door that they was at.
Fucking bitch. My dad. Finding anything.
Yo, that's wild, right? That's kind of nuts.
75 years. That's how much time you get if you're lucky. 75 years. 75
Facts.
winters.
Talk it, Eddie Murphy. Talk it.
75.
We need this right now, man. The darknesses of evil is all around us.
Spring times. 75
The evils of Lucy is all around us.
summers and 75 autumns. When you look at it like that, it's not a lot of time, is it? Don't waste them. Get your head out of the rat race and forget about the superficial things that preoccupy your existence and get back to what's important now. Right now, this very second. And I'm not saying drop everything and let the world come to a grinding
Man, salute to Eddie Murphy, man. Eddie Murphy need to come back, man. We need balance.
halt. I'm saying that you can become a seeker. You can be loving more. You can be taking some chances. You can be living more. You can be spending more time with your family.
Now, do you see how the universe works, man? We were just talking about what are we all grateful for and everything. Of course, we watch our horror games and all that stuff. But then we get here and Eddie Murphy is speaking on time and how important time is. And we was talking about how important time is and everything, what we're thankful of. And he's over here, you could be spending more time with your family, stuff like that. And that'd be my thing too, y'all. Like when it comes to this, it's like, I love doing this stuff. It's just trying to find that balance in that time. You know, and then you got the whole, when your kids are at school, it's like you at home and you got the time to yourself. And it's like, all right, cool. I'm happy with this. But it's like, you know, definitely got to, you know, make the most of your life.
You can be getting in touch with the part of you that lives instead of fears, the part of you that loves instead of hates.
Talk that shit, Eddie Murphy. Talk that shit. All right, where's the All right, let's see what the all right, let's check out some of these other joints, man.
Okay. Take this.
Yo, what in the hell, man? Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. That right there that's tough.
The scary.
Did we like it? Let's like it. Happened too quick.
The scariest building in video game history.
This man said the scariest building in video game history.
The scariest building in video game history. Stop. Chat, this place is haunted, man. See, I can't.
What the fuck? What the hell was that?
See, chat, this is why I can't play this game, man. He might be the demon.
Will you help me?
Yo, what the hell? Yo, this is crazy. All about balance for sure. Yes, it is. All about balance. Like, you got to embrace the dark and the light, the good and the bad. You appreciate the good when the bad is present. You appreciate the, you know what I'm saying? That's the reason why we appreciate good. My bad, I got close to the blinds. That's why we appreciate, like, you know, the good so much, because we know what bad is like. But if it wasn't for bad, we wouldn't appreciate the good, because good would be normalized. You know, so yeah, man, like, that's how I believe. That's how I believe the shit, man. And it's so crazy because, like, I don't know. I just kind of, I'll be like, when you're in the, it's easy to say it now when you get through what you've been through, but when you're actually going through it, that's what that's what stands the test of time right there. Like, if I'm even using that correctly, but that right there, that's what identifies what's going on. Like, if you can go through that and you're just like, all right, cool. Why you going through it, man? I'm trusting the process. I'm trusting the universe. I'm trusting God. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you could go through something like that and keep that state of mind, that's the test. Just putting your faith into, like, you know, this is part of the journey. That's the hardest part, in my opinion. Like, when you're going through stuff, you're just like, dang, man, like, when does this end? Like, why is this going on? Like, when is it going to stop? You know, but like my grandma always told me, she's like, everything is there for a season. Even good things last a season. Bad things last a season. If you get so caught up on things going good all the time, when the bad comes, you're not going to know how to handle it. And I feel like that's what's dope about life and balance, is like bad things have to happen in order for you to appreciate the good. When you anticipate the bad just as much as you anticipate the good, that's when things start flourishing for you and everything works out well.
Ma'am?
What is she doing?
Ma'am, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Why would you?
We're good.
What the hell is that? Oh yeah, it's behind you, or it's above you.
Please go away. Oh, the scariest.
He said, "Please go away." That's real, man. That is real. That is real right there. Yeah, this game, yeah, Smooth. We got to check it out, man. We got to check it out. Let me see. Let me go on Steam right now. I got the I think I got the demo on Steam right now. I don't think I have the actual game because I was kind of scared to get the game. But let me see. Let's type in Mortuary Assistant. I've been playing. I don't know if you ever played Raid Shadow Legends, Smooth, but I've been playing a lot of that. I've been putting my kids onto it too. Let's go Steam Store. You know, I forgot it. We got the other ones now. Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, see, man, look at that, man. Mortuary Assistant is like, that bitch is like, yo, come on, man. Mortuary Assistant is like, alternative is just give up. So we endure. Yeah, man, it's just like, stop trying to fight it. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything happens for a reason. Don't try to fight it. Just, it's easier when you start to understand. And like I said, everything happens for a reason. It sounds so cliche, man. Everything happens for a reason sounds so cliche, but it's like, that's the truth. Everything does happen for a reason. And what's meant for you, nobody can take away too. That's another thing. If it's meant for you, can't nobody take it away. So if it's a job you wanted that you didn't get, the job won't meant for you. At that time, at least. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what happened to me. Like something, like even the job I have now, like when I first had my interview for the job, you know what I'm saying? I interviewed for the job in like what, last year, 2020, was it 2024? Was it 20? It might have been 23. I think I interviewed for the job in 2023. I know my credentials, you know what I'm saying? I know I was qualified, but the person didn't, for whatever reason, they didn't want to hire me. So then later on, I got one of my homies that worked there. He looked out and then they brought my name up. And then when the big boss called me, he was like, yo, man, I don't know why they didn't hire you last year. They tripping. You know what I'm saying? Playing Raid, I'm still learning the game. Yeah, Raid. Yeah, man, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Exactly. Just means there's something better around the corner. Exactly. But it's just the hardest part is taking that loss. You know what I mean? Like that's the hardest part is you understanding that and getting yourself to understand that. Because we can prepare for it all day, but it's crunch time when it actually happens. You know what I'm saying? Then it's like, yo, are you really about that life or not? Do you really live your raps? All right, so up here, yeah. See, they got Mortuary Assistance for $25, man. I'm not trying to pay $25 for that game. Let me see. Like I said, I got the demo and I played that a little bit. Let me look at Loaded. Let me see if Loaded has it up here for a better price. Oh, look at that. Loaded. Oh, it's sold out. Like, oh my, how you sell out of a code? Like, look at this shit, y'all. Hold on. How you sell that code? You said hit me up for tips on Raid. Who'd you pick in Shadow Legends, man? Oh, let me I'm gonna show you my joint real quick. I'm gonna show you like what I got. Let me show you like what I have so far. So if you have any questions. Let's go. It's about to load. I got Michelangelo too. Let's go to game capture. Game capture. Needs to just capture the damn game. There we go. Yeah, so in mine, right? Okay. So in mine, like I got these are my champions right here. So we got Michelangelo right here, right? You got Michelangelo. Of course, you got like what's his name? Like he's part of the Orcs. What the hell is his name, man? I forgot his damn name. I forgot his name. What the hell is his name? Anyways, you get the point. Yeah, Gallic. Yeah, Gallic, Michelangelo. But yeah, so like whatever questions you have, man, let me know. I'm still trying to figure it out too. I'll just be over here going through here just crushing missions and stuff like that. You said another time for Raid. Yeah, man. So like, so you've been playing this, right? This what you've been playing? Yeah, man. Like you gotta log in every day. That's how you get Michelangelo. You gotta log in every day, right? Now, mind you, I don't pay for none of this. I do all this stuff off the muscle. Because even when you see like my inventory and everything, like it's just, yeah, you can see some of it. The other one got my face over here. I ain't trying to mess it up because it's all like that. But yeah, Raid is dope, man. My kids, they play it too. Select items. Cool. Would this do anything for me? Sure. Oh, nah. See that? When you see this right here, that's when you got to go. There's other ways to get it. Yes, I'm good. Got all the different, yeah, man. You know, Michelangelo's a beast. Let me show you how Michelangelo fights real quick. Hold on. Let's go. I got some people I'm trying to level up to. See, let's go up to what we got. Stage 3. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We could fight the boss. We got Michelangelo. This is like these two are strong, but this isn't my full class. But these are the two. I've been trying to level up these two right here. So they've been doing all right. You know what I'm saying? So this is one, yeah, man. It's dope, man. It's not bad at all. Watch. Just watch how I play it, right? It's easy. And then like if you're real good, you just know what to do. So Michelangelo's gonna take all of them out. Watch. He's gonna take them all out with this. See, just simple as enough. And then I keep my joint. My joint is turned on 2. I'll put it down on 1 so it goes slower. So then you got, and mind you, they're only level 6s. And then he heals himself. You say you got Michelangelo? Oh, so you've been on it. See, you logged in at least 7 times. So you've been on it. I got this game, I want to say was it last Saturday? I want to say it was last Saturday. So I've been playing it since like last Saturday. But Michelangelo is a monster, dog. Michelangelo is a monster. We're just gonna run through this one real quick. Then you got the little demon guy. Disrespectful, but guess what? Do we want to kill him just yet? We don't want to kill him just yet. We go play around with him for a little bit. So let's go ahead and get him up out of here. Let's get his little minions up out of here. Okay, he survived it. Poison him. Now it's time. Got the counter. She gonna hit you right back. But when you hit her. See, now we get him up out of here. Oh, look at that. We leveled up to 20. What level are you? Smooth? Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, faction war is unlocked. Okay, what's this? This is new. Let me see. Oh, now we got faction wars. Okay. I don't really like hearing her talk. Everything's locked though. What am I supposed to do? Everything is locked. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't do nothing with this shit. We locked everything. Oh. How do we get her? Yo, we can get her. The Dark Elf. Well, what's her name? Lydia. Yeah, he's a beast, man. I think you can get I think you can get Donatello up here too. My kids are telling me that. I don't know if they lying or not. Yo, so how do I get her? Do I gotta go through this? I guess you gotta go through this to get to her. Cause it won't let me unlock her. Cause she look like she ready to wreck some shit. I need her on my squad. Have you joined a clan yet? I still ain't joined a clan yet. I still have not joined a clan. Nah, save his ass for last. Oh, okay. But yeah, I gotta join a clan, man. I be seeing like the invites and all that stuff. I know you get access to different things when you play a clan. You know, that's another thing too. Like when I was thinking of ideas today, I actually thought about that too, like getting on you know, Shadow Legends. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause they be having like all this different stuff. I think like not Streamlabs. I forgot what it's called. There's some what the hell is it, man? But they have like this thing where like they pay you to play it or some shit like that. I forgot the name of it. You say you fight with one faction. You asking if I do? Nah, I fight. Well, I think I fight with like multiple factions. You talking about the squads and everything? See, you see what I mean? I'm still learning too, bro. I'm still learning. But yeah, like Shadow Legend. Who is? Now I gotta look, man. I gotta see what the hell it is. Let me see. Raid Shadow Legends. Stream Elements. That's what it is. Stream Elements is trying to get me to play it. Yeah. And then there was like paying people. Yeah, sponsorship. Yeah. Legend campaigns earn up to $520. View your offer and secure your seat. Get your community to play the game. Hit your campaign goals and get money. That right there is crazy. And that what that stream elements. I don't really like their I don't like their overlays and stuff. Well, they got the good overlays. I don't like stream elements like that though. Tunes powered enough to complete. Oh, see, you know more than I do. I don't even know what you're talking about, Smooth. I don't think you have tunes powered enough to complete. See, I don't even know what that means. See, now, see, I gotta learn from you now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just over there wrecking shit. I'm just trying to make them strong, put armor on them, and I'll just run through the matches. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, stream elements. Let me check that out. I mean, I don't even know what that is. Faction war. I don't even know what that is either. I'm telling you, man, I don't know the lingo. Like, I think, what was it last week? Was it last week when my brother was in town? Maybe it was the week before last. I think it was the week before last he was in town. Let me look at Stream Elements. Let me see if Stream Elements still has that going on, because they kept trying to get me to play this game. I wonder how many people are playing it now. Good old Stream Elements, man. They be giving out like promo codes and everything. Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. Stream Elements has offered sponsorships for Raid Shadow Legends, but these are performance-based affiliate deals, not traditional sponsorships, and have been widely criticized. To earn money, your viewers must click on the specific link, download the game, and reach certain in-game goals, which often leads to a little to no income for the streamer because the goals are difficult for the viewers to achieve. Oh, okay. All right. You say so. All right. Like you only use orcs. Oh, for one section. Oh yeah, I don't do that. Or you just use. Oh, see, I need to start doing that. I'll be mixing them up. You see, I'll be mixing and matching and everything. But hold on 1 second though, man. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Where's my joint at, man? Where's my BRB? There it is. I'll be right back. Right back. All right, y'all. All right, I'm back. Let me get my life together and everything. I am back. I'm back. All right. Man, it be raining all the time in England. I ain't gonna front. It's either raining in England or it always look like it's about to rain in England. It's crazy, man. That's one thing I didn't miss, because they're below sea level and everything. I ain't mean to drop in on the conversation like that, but yeah. Nor'easter. Shouts to the east, man. That's where we at, man. We over here in the East Coast, man. Yeah. I still gotta go to Cali though. I still ain't never been to Cali. Good times though, y'all. So Smooth, you got shit. So I meant to ask you, man. You got a what is this? High winds. Yo, it's windy as hell over here. Where you at again, Smooth? Yo, in Virginia, dog, it is so damn, like, it's so damn windy out here. It's been like that for the past 2 days. It's been terrible, man. Like, that joint just fucking, it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. Yeah, I want to see something real quick. Let me see. How many people watch that online? Near an airport? Nah, I ain't near no airport. Oh, maybe you're talking on Smooth. Oops. $149 viewers. Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about me? Oh yeah. All right. So now I'm not near airport. So yeah, I do mention them in the videos a lot. Now I'm not near airport. I'm near a Navy base. You know what I'm saying? Like the U.S. Navy. Like, so they're always flying planes over all the time, man. Like all the time. They just don't stop. They do not stop. And look at that. Smooth is near airport too. You see, you spied on me. Chicago was the windy city. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just real windy. And then I got like a lake behind my house too. So it's like the water, like the wind comes, you know how it is with water and like wind. It's like, it makes it strong. The Long Island and Amityville. I'm on Long Island and Amityville. For real? Man, no wonder why you love haunted houses, man. Shit. Yeah, that's what I was like. Amityville horror. Exactly. And he loves haunted houses. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's what that is right there. That's what that is. But yeah, I'm over here like in Virginia, you know what I'm saying? We got the water down here and all that stuff. It's like Virginia is nothing but like a bunch of islands just put together. Like if you look at the map of Virginia, man, you'll just see bridges and tunnels connecting the land and a bunch of water, and that's Virginia right there. Yeah, De La Soul, man. Yeah. Talk that Long Island shit. Yo, what's it called? What the hell is what is Nas calling that, man? He's got this thing going on, like, so like all the releases that came out. I don't know if did you listen to the new Mobb Deep album, Smooth? But he's got like, Nas has this thing going on. Dang, what's this called? It's called Something Legends. It's called Something Legends. That's the reason why there's a Mobb Deep album this year. That's the reason why Ghostface album came out this year. Raekwon's album, Slick Rick's album, and then Nas got his coming out with Premier. Then he's got a Big L album coming out, and he's got a De La Soul album coming out this year too. It's crazy, man. It's like he's going in. Mass Appeal, Nas and Mass Appeal are doing their thing. I cannot wait till Halloween to check out that Big L album. I'm gonna be blasting that all day. I listened to the Mobb Deep album with Prodigy and everything. I think it was dope. I'm gonna listen to it a few more times. I got my favorites up there and everything, but it's tough. Speaking of which, I think they made a video. I might have to be a reaction I gotta do to like rest in peace Prodigy. But I think I might have to add that to the list too. What song is it? Down for You. Oh, they made a video for Down for You? All right, yeah, we gotta add that to the list too. Lots of celebrities, athletes. Oh, you talking about that came out of that came out of Long Island? Absolutely. Y'all even got drinks named after you. Long Island iced tea. That used to be my go-to, dog, till I realized that shit, everybody don't make that shit the same. That used to be my shit though, for real. So Smooth, what's a Harry Mack joint we got to check out, man? Which one that you like? One of your, I think I still got the joint screenshotted, man. I need to get better, man. Like, answer, have y'all seen? I appreciate the love on the channel. Like, no doubt, I really appreciate the love. It's just hard for me to get to all those comments, man. And then I'll be writing down the request and everything. I'm like, dang, man. I was wondering why all these guys are coming out. Yeah, exactly. That's all Nas. My GOAT, as we all know. Nas is my GOAT, man. My greatest of all time. And it's because of things like this. This goes, of course, he's like a phenomenal MC. But this right here, who he is off records and on records, that's what gives him a lot of value, in my opinion, because like he's not just rapping, like he's living his raps. He's talking about, you know, empowering your own music and like being your own boss, and then he's walking what he talks. He's inspiring people to be their own boss. He's putting music for music. He's putting music out for people. He's making sure the legends get their just due. He's doing all that stuff. He's paying homage to the culture, and that's why all these albums are coming out, man. But yeah, Mobb Deep's album is dope. I think Pour Out the Henny is like my favorite song up there. Then he's got a track with Clips up there, which is also dope. Watching the album stream last night. Who's that? Woon Tyke Timmy. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Athlete actors from Amityville. Yeah, man, yo. Amityville, just call Long Island though. I think Amityville is what get everybody like, you know, like, wait, hold up. They automatically think horror, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's a rapper? Oh, okay. Where's he from? One Take Timmy? Oh, so I guess that means one take. He spells it that way. Let me look. Oh, and he's from like the US too? Oh, I see it. One Take Timmy. I see he dropped an album. Oh, he dropped the album on the 10th. Let me see. Check it out real quick. His production is fire. Hold on, who makes his beats? And then like he's got that flow. He kind of remind me of Larry June a little bit. Hold on, Tori. Yeah, you onto something. Hold on. See, that's why I love you guys, man. See, moment of silence for y'all, man. This is the shit that I rock with him, man. Like, nah, Tori, like from what I heard, those few seconds of what I heard, I rock with him, man. I rock with him. And then just looking at the track list and the names of it. He has a song called Mad at Gunna. We was just talking about Gunna, you know, being a snitch and coming out and just rapping. He has relevant topics. Let me see, man. Let me check out one of his producers. Oh, he didn't put that up there yet. I think he's independent too. It seems like he's RWIR is who it got released under. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check this out. I'm gonna definitely for sure, Tori. I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add this to some of my playlists. One Take Timmy, yeah. Let me add that. There were no skips on the album. Yo, that production is fire. That's the first thing that jumped out to me. All right, and then Omegle bars 9 and 10 both have moments where you will stop and say this is hip hop. Also, Mac and Eric French. Okay, cool. Got you. Now, with Mac and Eric Finch, we're going to hold off on that one because you already know what time it is. When we bring other artists up here with features, then we get a whole fan base with a whole bunch of them, which is fine in the beginning. But then they start to get really aggressive. Like, yo, we need more Eric Finch. Where's Eric Finch? You got Mac. Where's Eric Finch? You didn't like Eric Finch when he was with Mac? Why isn't Finch up here? More Finch. Oh my goodness, Eric Finch. Look forward to see more Eric Finch. We need Eric Finch. Mac is cool, but Eric Finch. It's crazy, man. It's wild. Hold on, we're gonna check out One Take Timmy's joints in a second. I'm about to write these joints down from Smooth. All right, so we'll try to get that out there. Said no, you will see why. Now, what we talking about? What you talking about the joint with? So should I do like Omegle bars, or should I do that joint right there that you was talking about? Should I do the joint with Eric Finch? Eric Finch is a one-shot deal. Okay, all right, I got you. Okay, so it's called Mac Miller and Eric Finch. I mean Mac Miller, Harry Mack. My bad. You know, salute to one of my other goats, man. You already know. Rest in peace, Mac Miller. But okay. I'm always like iffy of that, man. Like when we're doing deep dives on artists and then a feature's up there and then their whole fan base comes out. I love it. It's a good problem to have, man. I feel like if I was doing this full time, then that would be great. You know what I'm saying? If I was making a living off of this, but I'm not. But if I was making a living off it, I would love that type of shit. I love the challenge. Eric Finch and Mac. Okay, cool. So we yeah, we'll get to that one. Smooth. You will smile when you see it. Okay, cool. Got you. All right. Let's check out One Take. We're almost running to that time, y'all. Let's check out One Take Timmy's some of his stuff right now. All right, so we have there's actually a music video right here that was a month ago. It's called Went Legit. And then there's this one called Friends right here. This one was actually 7 days ago. All right. So hold on, let's get this up here. Don't want to spoil the surprise. All right, cool. We go get that one out on the channel probably on Tuesday. Smooth, you already know what it is. You and Tori. Oh shit. We got like this whole we got this whole, you know, we got our group chat and everything on like Messenger and all that stuff. So y'all already know what the uploads. I'll be putting them up there before I release them. So y'all go see them first, definitely. Yeah. But yeah, let's check out this joint right here. So this is One Take Timmy, and the song is called Friends. You said, was that Houdini? Where at? Oh, you talking about Friends? How? Yeah, it's a sample. Yeah, it's a sample for Friends. Yeah, Houdini. Yep. And this is One Take Timmy. Peep the playoff 8s on his feet. I told you, man. Same ones Ren had on. And Slaughterhouse. I gotta keep pausing. So he's got different styles, man. So he's got different styles because Wenzarelli on that album right there, Tori, yeah. You said tumbleweed went across my brain. She crazy. Nah, but yeah, like, you know, Houdini, you know, Friends, how many of us have them? And he went through and used the sample. But yeah. Yeah, that's wild though. Yeah, he's got different styles because this don't sound like what I just heard just now, man. But I rock with it though, man. I rock with it. Now, he doesn't have a fitted on, but I understand what he's saying. He doesn't have a fitted though, but I understand what he's saying, man. I'm just messing with him, man. But yeah, like the bar is hard. Oh my goodness, this is what I'm talking about. This see, Tori, man, Smooth. Oh my goodness, man. This is why I love you guys, man. Y'all watch the channel. Y'all know what I like. Y'all recommend what I like. Like what this is what the people that introduce people to new music do not get enough credit, man. Like from what I heard on his latest shit to right now. Now, is this song on the album? Nah, this song isn't on the album, but that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, it's not on the album, so it's like I'm listening to what you're talking about, Tori, and then we pull this up, and I just look at the one that's the most recent upload. I pay attention to all that stuff. So from what I see off that alone, based on how I judge music and based on what I know, like he's very talented and he got fire. I don't even need to listen to a lot of it. Of course, we will listen to this, but that's what I mean, man. Like he's talented. You know, I don't know if you guys ever listen to Larry June, but Larry June is dope too, man. He just has like a really chill style. Like his style, Larry June's style is like, you feel like he's talking to you. And I get that out of Like 2 Chainz, but I thought that was 2 Chainz for a second.
My niggas, shout my niggas, shout to my niggas.
Dude look like he looked like 2 Chainz, man. He looked like 2 Chainz just with like, you know, shorter locks.
Wouldn't be shit.
And then when it comes to stuff like that too, all right, so from the outside listeners listening in that don't really come from that culture right there, I know it sounds ignorant and everything, but it's just one of them things. Like, it's like when you've been through a lot of stuff with people, dog, it's just like, you gotta shout them out, man. You just gotta shout them out. And then like just the vibe and everything of it, man. It sounds ignorant, like just if you're not familiar with it. Because just think about it, man. You riding down the street, don't nobody know like who you listen to. You just hear shouts to my niggas, shouts to my niggas, wouldn't be here without my nigga. Like, man, what the hell is that ignorant shit you listen to? You know what I'm saying? But then there's always messages in it. Like if you heard the verse before, that's what he's talking about. He's like, I ain't got no friends. If you're my brother to the end. This is the shit I'm talking about, man.
If you my brother, that's to the end, nigga. I tell you I love you, nigga, I love you, thicker through thin, nigga.
That's another thing too, man. When it's like, I tell you I love you, that's thicker through thin. Like, even like when I got like people that are like locked up and everything, it's the same thing. A lot of people are scared to say they love somebody, man. Like when it comes to like your friends and your brothers, it's like, you gotta tell them you love them. Like, even like my friends and like my relatives behind like the walls and everything, when I'm on the phone with them, we're taking those, you know, those calls and everything, those GTL calls, it's the same thing. The first thing they say, like, yo, I love you, bro, man. Like, it's just like, that really means a lot. And a lot of men need to stop being scared to tell other men you love them, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you really got love for them. There you go, Smooth. And then it's like, the sample makes so much more sense now. You know why? Because we listen to the song. It hits, man. It hits. And then like, you know, and then you talk about, then we talk about like what Jadakiss said, man. Used to be my dog, you was in my left titty. Scream, ride or die. Thought you would ride with me. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Then he got betrayed. Now you on the other side, like that right there, like, you know, betrayal. That's the thing about when you got big hearts, man. When you got a big heart, it gets, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a time where it gets betrayed, man. You know what I'm saying? Are you going to feel like something's not right? Or you're just going to fall out with people you thought you never fall out with? You know, because I've had situations like that. I'm actually dealing with one currently. You know what I'm saying? Like people that I've known like my whole life. And like now we fell out over like some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? And it all comes down to like accountability and everything on both sides. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it is what it is, man. When you're growing, everybody's not there. You know, everybody's not meant to grow with you. You know, you're going to grow apart. They're on their journey. You're on your journey. And sometimes your journeys, you know, they can coexist, but not together. That's why. So with me, like people I don't rock with no more. I wish them love behind the sidelines. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see nothing bad happen to them. I wish them the best. Don't want to see them fall. Don't want to see them hurt. Don't want to see them die. None of that stuff. But it's just, I just respect the fact that I'm going my way, you're going your way. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no beef, ain't no nothing. We just don't rock with each other no more. Yeah, exactly. Black, exactly. Yep. Exactly. It's crazy. My pops told me that when I was younger, man. He told me, like, because when I was like in high school and everything, and I got out of high school, I think it was when I was in high school. Because when I got out of high school, that's when I found out a lot of things. Because I was one of those people in high school. I got my apartment at a really, really young age. I was like, when I got my apartment, I was like 18 years old when I got my apartment. So I learned a lot about life. I had to grow up. Just the circumstances I was under growing up, I just had to grow up very fast. So my mind outgrew a lot of my friends very fast. But it was okay. You know what I'm saying? I would just offer them wisdom and all that stuff. But then when they wouldn't take the wisdom and apply it, or they're trying to put me in positions, where like it could get us all in trouble, I wasn't with that, because I've been in trouble before. If you know what I mean? I've been in trouble before. I didn't like what was in there. So when I was able to get out, I made a change. You know what I'm saying? Especially being in there and then seeing people I grew up with in there talking to me and mentor me, like, yo, love, what you doing in here? Like, you don't need to be out there. You don't need to be in here. You need to be out there stopping people from coming in here. You know what I'm saying? Just things like that. It'd be like that though, man. Like you you have to. It hurts to do it, but it's like you just gotta outgrow them and wish them the best, because there's situations like with me, like I've got like people that I call brothers and everything. Yeah, people grow so much in their 20s. Exactly. Like you learn a lot, man. Yeah, you know, you see that. Yeah. You see how I paused it though, right? I caught myself though. You see what I'm saying? Caught myself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make it for serious conversations like this. You gotta make them, you know what I'm saying, interesting and funny. You know what I'm saying? You don't want the conversation to be too serious, because, you know, I try not to take anything too serious, you know, unless like you play with my family, that's different. But like, as far as like just conversations, I try to make them as entertaining as possible. So pause. But yeah, man, there's so many situations where I have like people that I call brothers and everything, and I won't talk to them for a while. Like when I'm talking to them, they're on the straight and narrow, right? They're on the straight and narrow. They're doing really good. As long as they're in communication with me and some of the other people I affiliate myself with, as long as they're in contact with us, they're good. You know, their life is going good. Things are making sense. They're staying out of trouble, right? But then there'll be times where, and this is historically too, this isn't just now. There'll be times that I don't talk to like my peoples for like 1 or 2 months, and I hit them up just to check on them. They are in a shitty ass spot that they got themselves into. And I used to always be the type to help them get out of that spot and get them back on straight and narrow, stay in contact with them. But then it got to the point, especially like having a wife and kids, I'm just like, yo, I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect, I can't be your father. You know what I'm saying? I got my own kids. You know, I can't just keep checking up on you to make sure that you're not getting in trouble. Eventually, you got to be a man. And then I feel bad because I kind of feel like I kind of like, you know, carried them. You know, I was kind of holding them up. I was like their crutch whenever things went down. And then I was like, yo, man, I gotta let you fall. Like, unfortunately. And it's like, I feel bad because I was your crutch for so long. And now, you know, you gotta cut the umbilical cord. It sounds messed up, but that's how it is, man. Exactly, Tori, you already know. And I'm learning 30s is the best years, man. In my prime, I know how. Yeah, exactly, man. It's like, and then the stuff you go through too, Black. Like me, like when I got into my 30s, like that's why I'm glad. Like when me and my wife got married, like I moved to Carolina. Like I moved to Carolina, like when I was, I want to say 19. I moved to Carolina. Oh, that you did say I'm 31 today. Now, is it your birthday? You just turned 31? You know, salute to Black, man. Salute to Black. Yeah, Tori. Salute to Fresh Soju. That boy crazy, man. Salute to Soju too, man. It's an amazing beverage. Today, that's what's up. Yeah. Bruh, that's crazy. Yo, Black, if you think back to like the Twitch days where we met, dog, that's wild. Because when we met, like I was I your age? What were we, 20, 25? No, I was a year. It's crazy. Now this right here will tell you. When we met on Twitch, I was a year older than you that you are now, and we met on Twitch. Yeah, that says something. Yeah. So you ain't in the military no more, Black? That's wild. I thought you was still in. But yeah, you was definitely in the military. Yeah. And I was like, I think on Twitch, I was 32 when I got on Twitch. So that gives you an idea. Like, so I was figuring out my journey. You say you got out a few years ago. Wow, that's wild. I ain't know that. That's what's up, man. Use that as a tool, man. That's what my wife did. And that's what I was saying. Like when it comes to like me, like I moved to Carolina when I was like 19. Like my apartment and everything, it was so crazy, y'all. Like I was working 2 jobs, right? And I had a bunch of stuff going on the side, you know what I'm saying? So I was doing all I could to like make rent and everything. So like I was working at Pizza Hut, and I was working at this place called Cavalier Ford, you know what I'm saying? That's how I learned about cars and all that shit. And I was about to go to school to be like a technician. So when I was doing that and everything, like I was doing stuff on the side and all that, and then I got laid off from my job. You said 1,000% use it as a tool. Yes, sir. Only reason I have a house. And exactly, man. Yep, exactly. Use it the right way, man. A lot of people, as you know, in the military, a lot of people don't use it that way. They live day to day. They don't think out. You know what I'm saying? And then, Lord forbid, something happens and they get a dishonorable discharge or even an honorable discharge. It's like they don't know what to do in that environment because they're used to the military taking care of everything for them. I know a lot of people like that. I grew up around the military. Like my pops retired Air Force. My brother's in the Air Force right now. My wife used to be in the Air Force. Yeah, just military. I worked on Air Force bases. I worked on Navy bases. I worked on Army bases, like just all around. But dang, man, that's what I was about to say, y'all. Yeah, so I got laid off from my job, and it's crazy. The day I got laid off from my job, I just paid my rent. I just paid my light bill. I just paid everything, and I got laid off. So I had a whole month. And my lease was up. You know, my lease was going to be up at the end of the month. So I had a whole month of just not working or anything. You know what I'm saying? And then I ended up moving in with my cousin for a little bit. Then after that, I moved to Carolina with my brother. And then I ended up, and now this whole time I was unemployed. You know what I'm saying? It happened real fast. I think it was only like a 2-month span, but it felt like 5 years in my opinion. And then we ended up, I ended up marrying my wife. We moved to Goldsboro because she had got stationed at Seymour Johnson. So moved to Goldsboro and everything. That time away from Virginia really helped me out, because whenever I would visit Virginia and I would see like my friends on some stuff that they're on, I'm just like, yo, I'm not even attracted to this no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to do that no more. And I felt bad. I was like, yo, do I think I'm better than them? But it's like, no, I'm just on this journey. And then after that, boom, and I end up working in Garner at Pepsi and all that stuff. My wife gets she gets orders to go to England. So that's how we ended up going to England. Yo, when I was in England, man, telling you, yo, so you already know, Black, you already know what time it is, man. So when I was in England, that's when I learned a lot about myself. I started reading more. I started learning a lot. He said cow poop. That's what showed me when I had no choice to leave. When I came back, I'm like, damn, y'all are doing exactly, man. It's like they don't realize how fast time moves. Like, you think about all the stuff you've done, then you go back and somebody's doing the same thing. Like, time is so precious. The second people realize how important time is, like, things will make a lot more sense, and you can start looking at things from a different perspective. That's the reason why the whole 9-to-5 thing exists. Yo, your time is worth this many hours. Your time is worth 8 hours. Your time is worth $15 an hour, 30, 40. Because even the big corporations understand how important time is. You know what I'm saying? Why would I do this when I could pay this many people for it? The amount of money they put in time, the amount of time they put in for this work, I could just pay them that, because they're going to fuel a way bigger amount of money. So yeah, I'll pay them for the budget. I'll pay them their $30,000 a week. You know what I'm saying? Because the work they're putting in is making me $2 million. So what's 30,000? You know, it's stuff like that. Like, when you start to think about how people capitalize, that's how they get you. It's wild. You don't take no shit in your 30s, exactly, man. But you travel and help you to mature. Exactly, man. I always encourage people to move out of their element, because when people are in that element, they, like you said, the stagnant mentality, they sit there, they look at things a certain way. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is my community. This is just what the world is. You know, like I told y'all before, I had conversations with one of my homeboys. He kind of got mad at me because I told him when we were going back and forth and we just couldn't find a common ground. I'm like, okay, you think this because of X, Y, and Z. And I just told him, I was like, bro, I'm gonna be real with you, man. When you go travel, you'll learn a lot. He's like, oh, you trying to say you better than me, you know, because you out there traveling. I was like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you have a better understanding of what's going on, because what you're talking about is ignorance. And I'm not saying you're ignorant because you're stupid. I'm saying you're ignorant. Like, we know what the lack of knowledge, like, ignorant is not knowing, you know, the lack of knowledge and everything. So it's like, of that particular situation. So it's like, you're ignorant to what we're talking about at the time, you know. And then he just, you know, he didn't receive it well, pause, you know. So eventually he got what I was talking about, you know. In the UK, you get impression Americans are very, yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like, even when we went over there, like, even when we was in the UK, man, treated everybody with respect. And I love the love that I got over there. And it's so crazy. I dealt with, letting out, like, this part right here is crazy. I dealt with way less racism in the UK than I did in the US. It was crazy to me. I was like, yo, what in the world? I don't, like, people ain't looking at me crazy. I ain't getting these crazy looks. They don't even see me. Like, it's just like, I'm blending in. Like, it was wild to me, man. It's crazy, man. It was really wild when we was over there, man. Nothing but love. We'll go to, like, the clubs and the bars. Nothing but love, man. We went to Ireland. I was kind of scared because I didn't know what to expect, man. Ireland, they buying me and my wife drinks. Some people try to help my wife in Ireland too, but it was all good because they bought us drinks. But it was harmless. We went to all the different places out there, man. Like, it was just all love everywhere. It was just a great place to be. That's why I want to go back and visit. And I learned a lot because I was reading a lot of books over there. I was staying in contact with my family. I learned a whole lot. I was calling my pops, asking him how I was as a kid, because as I'm reading things, I'm starting to, like, my self-awareness really grew. I saw, like, how I came off to people and everything. I'm in tune with what I'm doing. I'm aware of everything I'm doing. It's just, and then when I would go to sleep, when I'll wake up, mainly when I go to sleep, I'll reflect on my day and my interactions with people and what I could have done better. Did I do this right? You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. Did I make a person feel this way? Did I pick up on a vibe that I didn't notice? I was going back, and this was like when I was like in my early 20s, and I'm thinking about that. So then by the time I hit 30, you know, life happens, crazy stuff happens, and I gotta keep that same state of mind. When I was in Korea, I expected racism, but I was treated like it. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's stuff like that. Like, we're so like the US state of mind, man. Like, I'm not trying to throw that victim mentality out of there. I'm just being real. Like, it's just like we have like that trauma from certain things. Like, yo, don't put that do-rag on when you leave the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you got cornrows. When you're wearing cornrows, make sure that you're really kind. These are things that me growing up, these are things I was like told by like my grandma and other people, you know, because it's just like, you don't want to come off as like a thug, or you don't want to make nobody scared. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it be certain things. Even to this day, I'll be doing that, man. You saw the I saw you in the SB earlier. Yeah, man. You saw it? Oh, Bad Wolf, you saw me at the concert? That's what's up. Oh, he's like, always lurking, Bad Wolf. Yeah, man. But yeah, man. Was you there, Bad Wolf? You was at the concert? Salute to you too. We talking about the concert, right? I want to make sure. Cause somebody, man, it was wild, man. Not to switch subjects, but like, and that's another thing too, just talking to people and like impact and like helping people through life and like, you know, putting smiles on faces and being somebody to talk to. I like stuff like that. You say he's on about the Skinner Brothers stream. Oh, okay, got you. Real question though, how do you stream on 2 platforms at the same time? I've actually never tried that. Do you just yeah. So what happens is you gotta download a plugin, right? I use Caster Labs. I'm actually on 3 platforms. Oh, you say you saw Tori. My bad, Bad Wolf. I'm sorry. I got excited. But yeah, like I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm on 3 platforms. The only thing about this, it come with a price, because there be certain games I can't play because it's overworking my PC. So what I might start doing, if it's a game I really want to play and I want people to see, I might just bring my laptop up here and just capture card the laptop, so the laptop can have the game and my build could run the stream. I think I might just have to do that. So yeah, that's how that works. But yeah, man, when it comes to that, just talking to people, giving people insight, and that's what I like about it too, because what I learned and everything, I apply that to just everything. So like the group of friends I talk to a lot, like we build each other up. Like we sit there, like I got one of my homeboys, he's like, he wants to go to school, like he wants to be a a dietitian or whatever. Pretty much the people that, you know, give you vitamins and all that stuff, see what you're lacking, what you're deficient in, and like they prescribe you vitamins and all that type of stuff. He's doing that type of stuff because he's really into like, you know, working out and all that stuff. And then like with the vitamins, I was putting him on the vitamins, and when I put him on the vitamins, he started doing deep dives. He's like, yo, Lo, you know that vitamin you put me onto, right? He's like, it works, but look, this capsule, the stuff that's in that capsule is not good for you. It's called that's not good for you, because this is the stuff that it does to your brain. You need to try to get like an organic capsule or just get it in liquid form. He does shit like that. So I give him information about stuff, and then he goes in because he loves the nutritional part of it, and he goes in and he shows me, nah, don't eat that, eat this. Yo, instead of them vitamins, eat this instead. You get way more value out of it, and it's more organic. Stuff like that. Salute to my guys. And just still sharp and still. Say that one more time. I gotta write that down. What's that? All right, so yeah, so the app is called Caster Labs. Yeah, CASTER Labs. So Caster, like Casper with a T, Caster Labs. And it's called like Caster Labs Caffeinated. So what you do is you're gonna link your link your other accounts to it. And then it pretty much, there's a chat. So if I write something right now, it'll go to everything. Like if I put like let's say I just put like hi, right? I just put like hi. I send it out and then it goes everywhere. See, you see it up here? It says hi right there. So I can talk to all the chats. Whatever I write, it goes to everybody. And then I put this up here so everybody can see what everybody's talking about. I'm gonna see if let me see if I can get this just chatting thing. There we go, boom. Let's refresh this. There we go. Yeah, so this is a lot better right here. So when you look at it right here, it's a lot better. Everybody can see what everybody's talking about. So yeah, I've been drinking. Nah, you good? Hey man, what you think I got, man? Yeah, I've been drinking too. I got a triple right here, New Belgium. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it came through 3 times. Yeah, exactly. You can see it right there. You got Kick, You got Twitch and you got YouTube. And then right here, it's easier to see. I should have had this one up before. I've been trying to like have the chat up there where it's not like in the way, but now I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? It's just right there. It's right there for everybody to see. But yeah. But yeah, it's all about growth, man. I'm gonna call you the one day because you're oh yeah, no doubt, bro. I appreciate you, man. Oh yeah, same thing with you, man. One of the day ones. You got to get your stream right, man. Definitely let me know, man. Let me know when you start doing that. Your stream has always been A1 though, even back then, man. Like when I saw what you and Meg had going on, I was like, yo, why are they streams are so A1? I gotta get together. You know, during that time, I ain't have a PC. That's when I was just streaming from the Xbox. And you remember, man, in the beginning, I didn't even have a camera. It was just my voice, and a bunch of people was rocking with me just off conversation. So when I got like the camera and all that stuff, from there, man, Twitch helped me pay for my PC and all that stuff, all the love. It was dope, man. It was great. Hit one button and brought the chat up and everything. Yeah, man, it's a scene, you know what I'm saying? It's just a scene. You know what I'm saying? Like how you got this one right here, you got this scene right here. I got this one, I got this one, just a regular scene. You know what I'm saying? Got the gaming scene right here. This one right here, I haven't used this one in a while, but this is just to get the whole game without anything coming off if I want everybody to see the whole thing. And then this one right here is just like that one. Yeah. Yo, Fresh, like I think he's been playing like what's that joint, man? That Marvel game. Forget the name of it. He ain't streamed in a minute though. He said that's a good question. See, you see what I mean? Like when the chat's right here, everybody can see it better. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can see each other and everything. And that's why like on that's why on this one I keep it black right here so everybody can see what everybody's talking about. But yeah, what back then you was streaming you was playing fucking what's that shit, man? That game that I suck at, man. You was playing you was playing Valorant, won't you? And I think I got up there with y'all and I was getting my ass whooped. Yeah, it is easier in the eye. Yeah. Tori, you wanna know what's so crazy, Tori? When it comes to this one, this is actually the same scene I use for when I do my reactions. I just take like the chat and I go like this. Same joint. And I take this right here and I just turn that off. But it's the same scene. I just add stuff to it. Valorant, yep, is open on my other screen right now. See, I told you, man. And then like Valorant is such a fire game. I love watching y'all play it. I just suck at it. You remember when I played that game with y'all? I was trash. I went through the headache of downloading it. That's when I was like streaming downstairs on like my TV and my Xbox. I was trash, man. It's crazy, man. Crazy. He said, but does he know Ren? Nah, he don't know Ren. A lot of people don't know Ren Bad Wolf. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't. Like reason why I know Ren is because of YouTube and because of like the community and everything. It's kind of like when you talk about kind of like a Jaeger bomb. Like, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to Jaeger bomb, nobody just knows about it. You got to be introduced to it. You got to be, you know what I'm saying? You got to hang out with the right people that introduce you to Jaeger bombs. What do you mean you don't know how to play? No, I sucked. You saw when I was out there, man. Y'all couldn't even save me, bro. I was trash. Y'all couldn't save me at all. Said too impatient. Try right now. Come on now, Twitch. You say you carrying Twitch strap? Yeah, man. It's all good, man. Like, but it's one of them things. Like when it came to YouTube, when I started like doing more YouTube content, like the people that watch me became YouTubers. Like they were people on YouTube. That's the reason why I do all these, because like just anybody. Some people like Kick, some people like Twitch. You know, so I just try to stay available for all of them. You're definitely carrying the Twitch chat though. Reddit is in here somewhere, but Reddit probably stepped away. You kept so you tried to play Valorant, Taurus? I kept getting told it was too loud playing Valorant. You can always turn the volume down too. Dang, Tori, yeah, you gotta get up there. Like, yo, I rock with anybody to be playing Valorant, man. Valorant is such a fire game, and it's a very hard game to play. And you know, Fresh be playing on, he be playing on PC too. He be playing with mouse and keyboard, I think. Honestly, birthday gift to me. Just walking around, you can hear me. Oh, you're talking about your microphone. Yeah, you gotta mute your mic. You gotta mute your mic. Or the best way to do that is like going to Discord chat or going to party chat. That's what I'll be doing with, like, when I would play Call of Duty all the time. That's what we do. We'll stay in a group chat so can't nobody hear us. You're supposed to sneak and I don't sneak. You said, nah, read up in the chat. He said read up in the chat. Oh, man, he called me OG. Oh my goodness. You talking to Tori or you talking to me, Fresh? Read up in the chat. Hold up. When I do FPS, I run straight into the middle and cause chaos. Oh, you say you talking to me? Run the man, hell no, I ain't running that shit, man. I ain't running no damn Valor. I ain't see you disrespect myself. Y'all can say how to Ricochet for a minute. Nah, I'll holler at you. Appreciate you, Bad Wolf. Much love, much love. Appreciate you showing up as always. Run the Val. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no, I'm not doing that shit. Birthday gift, bro. Bro, I still gotta download it. You gotta run one game, what, embarrass myself? I can't do it now. I can't do it now. I gotta I'll have to download it and all that shit. Man. Do I even still have it up here, or did I throw it in the trash? I think I got it downloaded on Xbox, I think. Let me see. Do I got Valorant up here? I don't think I do. I know better. When I'm trash at a game, man, I just know. Like certain games that I rock with. It'll take 2 minutes. Hell no. Not, man, we just established that I'm streaming from 3 different joints. That's 3 uploads, 3 downloads. Ain't no way in hell it's gonna take it. Valorant? Hell no. That's what I wish. I wish I had some shit like that that could download that fucking fast. It might work like that on my laptop. But on my build, nah, man, I still got some stuff I gotta do to this PC, man. I still gotta upload the update the CPU, and then of course uploading the CPU. I don't wanna upgrade the GPU. GPU is fine. It's a 3070. GPU is fine, but the CPU, I wanna get like I wanna get some hydro cooling in here too. You can cut it after the stream, man. I'm terrible at that shit. You said right now, what's myself? I got like a Ryzen. I think I got a Ryzen. It's actually on my joint. Hold on. I got it on my Twitch, actually. I got it on my Twitch page. Let me look at it real quick. Don't have me lying, man. I don't know about heart. I know I got a 3070 though. Go to my channel. See, it won't even let me go to my channel. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I gotta y'all can hear me talking to myself too. I can hear me in the background. Yeah, AMD. Look, I'm gonna read it to you, right? Oh, you say you just check. Yeah, you can. But yeah, I told you it ain't much, man. The strongest thing is a 3070. But yeah, I got the Ryzen 3600. Got the Spire CPU cooler. 1 terabyte HDD, 1 terabyte solid state drive. Got the fucking RAM and shit. 3070 MSI, 570 Pro, and then like I gotta update the laptop because I still got the laptop right here, but I got another one too. Yeah, it's all up there. You just bought it a few months ago. Yeah, man. See, I gotta get my shit right. I gotta get me. And I just bought a laptop too. I just bought like a laptop as well, like a gaming laptop. That's for me. I want to stream. I want to start streaming outside. Yeah, I tell bro, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You definitely gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I think my shit. What the hell did I get? I got like a I'm just an Alienware fanboy, and I needed something that has like a lot of fans and shit because I know I'm gonna be streaming and playing the game. So I had to get me a laptop that had a lot of power. So I had to get like a high performance laptop, and I gotta get some detachable monitors too for it as well. And I'm gonna start streaming outside in my backyard and all that stuff. You know, just I mean, I like my setup and everything, but I just want to switch it up a little bit. Or if I go somewhere. Damn, you got a 5090, bro? God damn, shit. Shit, my shit, I just got like a 5060. Damn, yeah, you got a beast. Yeah, you definitely got a beast right there. Ain't just using like, so what are you doing with your old PC? Cause if I was you, if you go stream to multiple platforms, I would just do a dual PC setup. I would use like the weaker one. I would use the weaker one just for the streaming, and then I would connect it to the stream and have the gaming on your beast. That shit in the closet. Oh my goodness, man. Let me know. I'll buy that shit off you, man. You tripping. How much? And then now, before I say how much, what's the internals, man? What's the build on that bitch? I'm gonna have to go to your page and check out that build. How you just not use it, man? No, I'm in Virginia. I'm right up the street. I'm right up the street. You know that, man. You can pick it up when we meet. Yeah, damn right. I'm right up the street, man. Right up the street. Yeah, I'm in VA. Yeah. Right up the street. Right there. No, y'all ain't far. What part? Well, what part of Carolina, man? 3080. Okay. Yeah, you got better than what I got right now. You just kick it aside. 3070 is goated too, though, man. So that's why I ain't really tripped about that. But I mean, I can use it as like a dual setup. I gotta find somewhere to put it. I gotta get a bigger desk for that bitch. You're in Greensboro, so you like 4 hours away. Hey, you know I drive trucks too, so it's definitely Tori. I drive trucks, so you know, like right up the street, 5 hours ain't far. It is not far. I mean, it's 10 hours round trip. That's when it hurts. You know what I'm saying? That's where it hurts at right there. And then you know what the UK is like smaller than damn near every state in the United States. Yeah, man. Y'all know I drive, man. Y'all know I drive. Ain't nothing, man. I hate driving, but it is what it is. Now, how much you talking? How much you talking, Fresh? You ain't gonna hit me over the head. You should just bless me. You know what I'm saying? It's your birthday today, man. You know what I'm saying? You missed like 4 of my birthdays. You should bless me. Add it all up. I need. What you say? I stop over for that? Nah, man. You gotta drive straight through, dog. When you stop, you think about it. Then it takes longer. You know what I'm saying? When you stop, you gotta think about it, Tori. You just gotta keep going. You know what I'm saying? You can ride through like the whole UK in like 5 hours. Is it bro guilt tripping? Absolutely, absolutely guilt tripping, man. But Tori, when I was over there in the UK, I used to have to drive to Menwith Hill. That was like all the way up north. That's like the last. I think that was the last base before like you went to fucking Scotland or some shit like that. But when you stop, you gotta think about it. You don't want to think about it, you just want to go. You know what I'm saying? But now I would definitely I don't know, what county is Menwith Hill in? It's like right there. It's like it's literally the last Air Force base when you're going up north. It's called RAF Menwith Hill. I wonder if they still got it. I would have to go there once a month to make a delivery. And it's crazy. Back then, I was over there getting up at 5 o'clock, leaving at 5, talking about, man, it's so early leaving here at 5. Man, now when I gotta go to work, y'all, I get up at like 1:30 in the morning. 1:30 in the morning. 5 hours is still in their own state. That's crazy right there. Yeah. That's how it be, man. Especially if you're talking about like Texas, California. I mean, Virginia the same way. Virginia, Carolina too. Like stuff is like spread out. Yeah, it's still there. Royal Air Force Base, Menwith Hill. What county? Yeah, North Yorkshire. Yeah, it's the intelligence part. It's the intel base. It's one of the most secret bases out there too. The military spy base, if you will. She's in New Mexico. Oh yeah, she got a whole lot of space out there. Yeah. Let me see. Yep, North Yorkshire. That's where it's at. Yep, North Yorkshire. You said that's your county? Yeah, so man, type in Menwith Hill. See how close it is to you. I was driving from Suffolk I was driving from Suffolk all the way up there. So I'm driving from RAF Lakenheath, RAF Mildenhall, RAF Feltwell, that area right there, that Suffolk area. Well, I think whatchamacallit is in Norfolk. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. And Brandon and all that, you know, Brandon, I'm in that area. And I'm driving all the way up there. I think it was only like 3 hours, I think. It wasn't 5 hours. It was like 3 hours. About Europe, because you drive 5 hours and you're in 8 different states. Man, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Europe is just like, mainly England, though. England is like really small. You said to where? Going from I'm going from like Brandon. I lived in this area called Red Lodge. Red Lodge was in Suffolk, so I lived in Suffolk, and then I drove like to Menwood. Well, I had to drive the RAF Feltwell first to get the truck, and then from RAF Feltwell I drove to Menwood Hill. Man, shit, 5 hours? Yo, for 5 hours in California, yo, you're not even halfway through the state, Fresh. You're not even halfway through it. Especially depending on which direction you're going. Shit, hell nah, man. 5 hours, you are not halfway through California. California big as a bitch. Shit is crazy. That shit is wild, man. And Virginia is huge too, man. Especially when you talk about that little hook up top going towards like DC and Maryland. That right there is wild, man. And then what's even longer than that, though, is when you go towards West Virginia. And for the people that don't know, West Virginia and Virginia are two totally different worlds. West Virginia is a fucking big ass mountain with a city in the middle of it. That's West Virginia right there. Virginia, we're just, like I was saying, we're just a bunch of land connected by bridges and tunnels. That's Virginia. Yeah, 3 hour drive. Yeah, Charlotte from here. Charlotte's 4 hours from Virginia, and Raleigh's about 4 hours too. Fayetteville's 3 hours. Goldsboro's 4 hours. Yeah, fucking Elizabeth City, like probably like 50 minutes, maybe an hour. Elizabeth City's real close. You got people that live in Elizabeth City, North Carolina, and they work in Virginia. Because it's close to Chesapeake, Virginia. You know, it's like 30 minutes from Chesapeake, 45 minutes from Chesapeake or some shit like that. And then even where I live at, if I go the back way, I can end up in Carolina if I go the back way. I can end up over on that side. It's wild, man. Wow. Good times, though, man. All that driving. When I was living in Goldsboro, man, me and my wife, we was driving to Virginia probably like every weekend, man. Because more shit to do in Goldsboro. Like every weekend. My bad. Oh, man, I was going in. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. All right. Damn. Can y'all hear me now? Damn. Let me know if y'all hear me. I'm good. Damn, man. I was saying a lot too, man. Y'all hear me? All right, man. That's my fault when I adjusted the mic like that. Damn, man. Shit, my bad, man. Maybe it wasn't meant to be heard. Maybe it wasn't meant to be heard, man. I was going in, man. I was over there going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just like, damn. What's up, buddy? What's up?
Can I come in?
Sure, if you want to. But yeah, like I don't know what happened, man. It's just like I don't know. I was like going in, man. I was talking about like the drive. I was driving like an hour to I was going in, man. Like I was very, y'all saw it. I was very passionate. I'm mad that didn't get caught, man. I was over here like I was talking about driving from like Fort Bragg to Goldsboro. It was like an hour and a half. I'm trying to re-deliver it. It's not the same because I'm not in the moment anymore. I'm not as passionate about it. But yeah, like I was driving an hour and a half from Goldsboro to Fayetteville, working nights, so I wasn't getting home till like 11 o'clock. I would get off at like 9 and wouldn't get home till like 11 o'clock. And then yeah, y'all, I'm sorry. But the base is 1 hour and 21 minutes from my home. Yeah, so, yeah, so it was far from it was a drive, and it was really a drive. Come on, man, stop. We're not doing that.
To one of your songs?
I'm trying to have a moment right now. I'm trying to have a moment. Hold on. We could talk about that later. Glad we still can. Oh, you already know, man. Yeah, like much love, man. We friends on Facebook and all that stuff too. You know what I'm saying? So that's a big thing too. We did, man. Met a lot of people on the internet, man. A lot of cool people on the internet too. Whole lot of cool people. But hold on. Let me think, Black. So, hour and a half, Goldsboro, Fort Bragg, right? And then yeah, that's what I got real passionate about. That's where I got triggered, y'all. I got taken back to the moment. So pretty much when I was working on a transfer from Fort Bragg to Seymour Johnson, you know, that's an Army base to an Air Force base. Like they promised me I was an outdoor living, and like I was working at the PX. So I was an outdoor living and a outdoor living supervisor or something like that. And then I was making like 15 and some change an hour. So I was okay. I was still dying when it came to the gas money. But when I got transferred to Goldsboro, they're like, hey, we got a position for you. I was like, will I be able to keep my pay? They said, yeah. Man, I filled out all the information. I got over there and they dropped my pay. My pay was like $8.70, y'all. So I went from like $15 to $16 an hour to like $8.70. I was pissed. I was heated. I was about to sue them, all that stuff. And then after that, I ended up landing a job in Pepsi and Garner / Raleigh. And that was about a 50-minute drive. I was working overnight, making really good money. Then I was good again. But that's what I was talking about earlier in the stream. Ups and downs. You got to appreciate the good times and the bad times. I don't appreciate the good times. What are you doing, sir?
Sorry. I'll just
all right. But, yeah. Seymour Johnson, man. Yo, I hate that place, man. We was living in Goldsboro we lived in Goldsboro from 2009 to 2011. And that right there was enough time. That's before I realized how fast time was. It was ridiculous. Can't stand Seymour Johnson. That's the first base my wife got stationed at. It's wild, man. Crazy. Yep. And then we ended up, after I was working at Pepsi, I was about to get promoted as like third shift supervisor. I won't forget, I called my wife. You know, she told me about, you know, I told her to go first. She had information, I had information. And then her information was that she got orders to England. I was mad because I was about to be a supervisor. And yeah, we ended up moving to England. So of course, going to England, you already know how it is, Black. Like, you know what I'm saying? As far as the spouses go, we got to pick up and we got to get it, you know, start all over again when it comes to a job and everything. Got to be very versatile. And I ended up landing 2 jobs. When the furlough happened, they saw I was working for 2 different federal companies. And they're like, yeah, we're looking at your pension. It's coming from 2 different places. What's going on here? They're like, oh, so you got to make a decision, sir. You going to work 40 hours between both. And I was like, I ain't sure. I lied. Still was working like 70 or 80 a week between the 2 jobs. Then they found out, then I had to let one go. So of course I let the trucking one go because it wasn't paying as much as the commissary. So that was that. Yep. Is what it is though. But yeah, y'all, it's 7:43 over here, man. We streamed for about 4 hours today. It's a long time.
Yeah, it was super long.
Yeah, I know, right? It was a long stream.
Yeah, you didn't even get to eat dinner.
I'm about to go eat dinner.
Yeah, soup and salad.
Soup and salad? Mm-hmm. Okay, what kind of soup?
Chicken soup.
Chicken soup and salad, okay. Perfect for this weather, perfect for this fall weather and everything. Mm-hmm.
And it's warm.
Yeah, okay. Gotta go give me some of that. We'll definitely destroy that. But yeah, y'all, I appreciate everybody showing up, man. Much love to everybody. Big salute to Katori. Big salute to the homie Black, aka Fresh, that changed his name. You know, big salute to Smooth Player, of course. before you go pull up Mac Eric. And just look at the thumbnail. Okay, all right, I got you.
Smooth player.
But isn't that gonna ruin it, Smooth? If I look at the thumbnail, isn't that gonna ruin the overall reaction? Can you back up? You and your brother always do that, man. Oh, wow. What's he got? Snoop Dogg up there? Wow. Let me check it out. I see right here, right? Yeah, you got to see. Yep. Eric Finch. Wow. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. That's definitely gonna be interesting. Kind of ruined it for me though, man. I went to see that for the first time, Smooth. You ruined it for me. You ruined it. Now I got something to look forward to. Now I'm anticipating it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my bad, y'all. Hold on.
You didn't listen to it though.
I know I didn't listen to it, man. Mind your business, dog. Oh yeah, you talking about? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Fresh. I forgot, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, you remember them when they was like, yeah, what we talking about, like 5 years ago? How old y'all? Like 8? Yeah, so you talking about, yeah, you saw them when they was like 3. Yeah, so it's been like 5 years. Yeah, trying to grow up. Definitely. And they think they grown as hell too.
No.
Yeah, you do.
I don't want to.
Well, stop trying to act like it.
Okay.
That's what y'all be doing, man. That's wild though. Exactly. Knowledge from mouth babies. Exactly. It's crazy. Yep. And then now, like, I remember when I would do these streams and they would be here, right? And they couldn't read. Now I think it's worse because they could read. Because you see him, he's looking at everything. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, it's like they could read now, so they be doing stuff. Because we had one stream and like his brother was like, when we was watching it, his brother's like, Daddy, why is he cussing? And then like I forgot who it was in the street. They're like, yo, my bad, son. I'm sorry for cussing. Like, and I was like, man, come on, man. Don't pay them no mind. Stuff like that, man. It's crazy, man. But yeah, it'd be like his brother though, man. His brother. Yeah, you remember that, Smooth? Yeah, man. Like they was just going in. Like, why is he cussing though? Like I was like, yo, man, all right, man, chill. We grown. You're not even supposed to be here, sir. But it's mainly his brother though. His brother be the one that be like talking a lot of shit for real. Like he's cool, but like my other one, he'll be looking at him like, what? Who is that? And then he told me, he's like, Daddy, they don't even know me. I'm like, chill out, calm down, get out your feelings, man. You see that? You see that, Amir? He's like, Lil King, just know the world is yours, man. We supporting you with whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. Definitely that time. That's what I'm saying. You see what I mean, y'all? When it's like, that's why when it comes to like videos and streams and all that stuff, my time, you know what I'm saying? Like it takes time. Like I sat down for like 4 hours. That's not like, y'all already know, it's like fathers and everything. That's not an easy task at all. It really is. Yeah, you recognize the rocking, Smooth. Yeah, you recognize the rocking. It's like, yo, get up and go. That's what it is, man. Yeah, salute to the homies, man. Salute to Black, aka Fresh Soju. Salute to Tori. Salute to Smooth, man. Well, we got Bad Wolf too. Salute to Bad Wolf. We gotta go all the way through, man. Salute to John.
Taurus.
Yeah, we already saluted to Tori already.
But he has an S in his name.
No, Tori is a girl and her name is Tori.
She has a Tor.
Okay, you don't know what's going on, okay? You don't know what's going on. Salute. All right, back up. Salute to John. Salute to Lisa. Lisa pulled up earlier too. Salute to her, man. Salute to her and her gifts as well. Say it's a good night for me. Yeah, man. We're about to get about here, especially over there where you at, Tori. Yeah. He said later, Tori. Yeah, man. Boy, I don't know what you're talking about. But all right, man. I'll holla at y'all later, man. Protect your peace with your peace. Stay away from negativity and naysayers. Holla at me, Black, aka Fresh Soju. You gotta let me know what you want me to call you now, since you gonna change your name up on me like that. You know what I'm saying? Almost 1 in the morning. Yeah, I know it, man. Salute to the UK. Salute to you guys. Get a lot of support from y'all, man. Like I said, I'm trying to go back and visit. When I'm trying to go back and visit, I'm trying to link up with y'all too, man. Go there for like 2 weeks or something like that.
Bye.
Yeah, I heard him. He said bye and everything. I will holler at y'all later, man. So we go have some reactions on Tuesday and all that stuff. And if I can, I'm gonna try to do a live stream. But more likely, when I do a live stream, I might do it on all the platforms, but it's gonna be on. It's definitely gonna be on Twitch for the most part.
Now
So
you mostly do.
if y'all, oh look who it is.
Now you mostly do Twitch videos.
Okay, so you just welcomed yourself in here, like near the end. Okay, you know, shout outs to you. Why you look like you just woke up?
Oh no, it was the end.
You looking crazy. Yeah.
Look, Daddy. It's already done.
Yes, it's already done. Look at you. See this right here? 4 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah, I definitely do what I can. I definitely do what I can. Smooth. Yeah, you know, it's a bit much, but it's okay. We gonna make it work. We always have been. We always have. So.
Hey, why does it say playa?
Because it ain't your business. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. Peace, y'all. Y'all say bye to everybody.
Bye. Bye.
All right. See y'all later, man. Rest easy, Tori, for sure. Especially with it being 1 o'clock. All right. Y'all be safe out there, man. Love you guys.
Bye.